Alright. So, because the new Persona 4 Revival is apparently going to come out, not sure when, let's do an actual playthrough on my second account. We are going to do the DLC also. So, it's been a while since I played this, but I do have some new strats that we could do. I'm not sure how viable they're going to be when it comes down to doing 100%. It really depends on how much money we make. We could easily make a lot of money, but we'll see. If we can make at least like 60,000, I think I can try doing the strategy. It'll be pretty fun. No, there's no point in doing Golden if Revival is going to be coming out soon. At least I think Revival is going to be coming out soon. At least, if I had to guess, I think Revival comes out probably by fall. If it comes out next year, then oh well. Kind of doesn't matter because the more time between this and Revival, the better, because I get to take a break.
Just put it to my head and then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai. Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Did it? I don't know. To some degree, yeah, it kind of makes sense because they were, I guess, enlisting voice actors. Maybe the game's done, but they're just doing the voice lines, is what I'm imagining. Since, you know, the whole Yuri not being Yosuke and all that. Probably best case scenario comes out at the end of this year. Worst case scenario, it comes out next year on February. Who knows? I wonder what the extra stuff they add to the game are, because normally whenever they add anything, they always add a bunch of quality of life stuff. I just wonder if it's like too excessive, because like with this game, when they added the whole super moves, which are pretty strong, they added, well, they nerfed the clock, which is kind of funny, but at the same time not that bad. Well, the early game is kind of rough, but that's about it.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions. Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I'm dreading is the first,
Who's there?
the actual first moon boss. That's the only one I'm dreading.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
And then maybe the second one because it can charm you.
Wait.
And that's always fun.
Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm. Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm. Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you. Call me Takeba. Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but... You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well,
Oh, I'll show you the way.
funny you should say
Follow
that.
me.
Technically this playthrough, I'm gonna romance everyone. That way there's no bias. And that way you will never know who
Here's
I
your
actually
room.
care about.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the
Be
way
it
at the end here.
preference or character.
Do you have any questions? contract? What are you talking about? Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay? Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
If that's what you think, go for it.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Although apparently they added like platonic routes for this, which I actually don't know if it makes it easier. Because I mean, there is a gimmick where if you hang out with a girl while you have another girl almost at rank 10, they technically can find you with the other girl and it will reverse the social link.
Are you awake? Hello? Please answer the door. I'm going to get in trouble. Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Great. Let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
Actually, I don't know if we should change the music when we're doing the battles.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go? Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
I'll maybe change up some of the music once I get tired of the constant disturbing the bees. Yeah, I also have to collect all the crystals or whatever. I'll do it in time.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Hey! You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know. Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh! Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
What's up, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Oh, I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you? Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo! 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 That's right! jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop said he would Todai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Welcome back. Yes.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Have you heard? Hold up. What?
Okay, time for class.
As soon as we go into Stardust, we'll be able to start doing the new strat. Although it's not that big of a deal, but it is pretty helpful. In case you don't know about the way the game works.
Hey,
What?
exactly.
Well, I mean, so far there's been only 2 people that want the Japanese voice acting. Does anyone else care or not care?
lifesaver.
All right, so I guess we're switching to the Japanese then. After
he's
this.
back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun on wine, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi?
I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh? What the? What's happening to me? He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, We should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make. Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
Now, moving on. Good grief.
What's up? Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
Welcome back.
All right. Let's see. Can I even change? Can't change it. Alright, there we go. Guess I'll wait for someone to complain and then we'll switch it back to English. Apparently that'll work.
少々疲れているようです。着替えもせず眠ってしまった。ですが、その他は昨夜と変わりありません。
やはり興味深いね、彼は。たとえ影時間への適性があっても、初めはもっと不安定になるものだ。記憶が消えたり、混乱したりね。今までの誰とも違う、実に例外的なケースだよ。
でもなんか、これじゃモルモットみたい。
そう言ってくれるな。彼はクラスメートだそうじゃないか。同学年の仲間ができれば君も心強いだろう。我々にはどうしても力が必要なんだよ。
それは分かってますけど。
こちら作戦室だ。秋彦か？どうした？
すごいやつを見つけた。これまで見たこともないやつだ。ただあいにく追われてたな。もうすぐそっちに着くから一応知らせておく。
それ、奴らがここに来るってことですか？
理事長、今日の監視はひとまずここまでに。我々は応戦の準備をします。
頼んだぞ。
秋彦！
大丈夫だ。それよりすごいのが来るぞ。見たらきっと驚く。
面白がってる場合か。
真田君、奴らなのか？
はい。ただ普通のやつでは。
何この揺れ、冗談でしょ。
理事長は作戦室へ。竹は君は2階にいる彼を起こして裏から逃がすんだ。
先輩たちは？
ここで何としても食い止める。秋彦、連れてきたのはお前だ。責任は取ってもらうぞ。
奴らの方が勝手についてきたんだ。まったく何してる。早く行け竹場。
わかりました。悪いけど説明してる暇ないの。今すぐこっから出るから。とにかく急いでるの。1階の裏口から外へ出るよ。待って、念のためこれ持ってて。 気に行くよ。よし、ここまで来れば。
竹馬、聞こえるか？
はい、聞こえます。
気をつけろ。敵は一体じゃないみたいだ。こことは別に本体がいる。
マジですか？ひとまず退却。でもどうしよう。正面玄関にも奴らがいるし。とりあえず上行くよ。近づいてきてる。大丈夫、落ち着け。私とにかく今は逃げないと。ごめん。何今の。まさか中になんか来る。上よ、上に急いで。そうだ、ここから出れば。鍵もかけたし、ひとまずは大丈夫かな。嘘。ここを襲ってきた化け物、シャドウ。
いたぞ。待て。
さあ。
我は汝は我。我は汝の心の海を見し有限の創始オルフェウスなり。
やはりか。
なんだ今の。
終わったの。来ないで。
Alright, let's see how lucky this run's gonna be. Do we get a crit, or do we dodge on the first actual battle? I wonder. No crit? Do we dodge? No, we don't dodge. Oh well.
再びお目にかかりましたな。あなたは力を覚醒したショックで意識を失われたのです。ほう、覚醒した力はオルフェウスですか。なるほど、興味深い。それはペルソナという力、もう一つのあなた自身なのです。ペルソナとは、あなたがあなたの外側の物事と向き合った時、表に出てくる人格、さまざまな困難に立ち向かっていくための仮面の鎧と言ってもいいでしょう。ペルソナ能力とは、心を御する力。心とは絆によって満ちるものです。他者と関わり、絆を育み、あなただけのコミュニティを築かれるがよろしい。コミュニティの力こそがペルソナ能力を伸ばしてゆくのです。よくよく覚えておかれますよ。さて、あなたのいらっしゃる現実では多少の時間が流れたようです。これ以上のお引き止めはできますまい。今度お目にかかる時には、あなたは自らここを訪れることになるでしょう。では、その時までごきげんよう。
気がついた。気分はどう？はあ、よかった。やっと起きたよ。あ、ここは辰巳記念病院って言って駅前からちょっと行ったとこよ。体の方は心配ないって、過労みたいなもんらしいけど。あのさ、ごめんね。あの時は何にもできなくて。でも驚いた。すごいね、あの力。シャドウのことね。シャドウは私たちが戦っている敵。それにあなたが使った力はペルソナって呼ばれてる。 大丈夫、後でちゃんと説明するから。ごめんね、隠してて。さ、いきなりでなんだけどさ、私もね、あなたと一緒なんだ。私のお父さん、小さい頃事故で死んじゃってさ、お母さんとも距離が空いてて、あなたも一人なんでしょ。実は私、あなたの身の上いろいろ聞いちゃっててさ、私だけ知ってるのも嫌だし、話さなきゃってずっと思ってて。昔さ、この辺りで大きな爆発事故があったの。お父さん死んだのそのせいらしいけど、詳しい事情分かってないんだ。お父さんが勤めてたの霧状グループの研究所だったの。だからここにいればお父さんのこと何か分かるかもって思って、学園に入ったのもこの前みたいなことやってるのもそういうわけ。もっとも怖くてあのありさまだったけどね。私も初めてだったんだ、敵と戦うの。ごめんね、私が頼りないせいでこんな。でもごめんね。それに起きた早々こんな話。待ってる間いろいろ考えちゃってさ、今までいろいろ隠してたし、まずは自分のこと話さなきゃって。でも聞いてくれてありがとう。誰かに話したかったんだ、ずっと。じゃあそろそろ行くね。目を覚ましたって知らせないといけないし。目が覚めたらすぐ退院できるって言ってたから、今日のうちに戻れると思うよ。じゃあね。おかえり。
Actually, wait. I think I can only change the music later once we actually get in starters. No? Oh, it doesn't matter. So just out of curiosity, how many of you have not seen the DLC for this game? Because the DLC is actually pretty rough. Actually, I don't know. I need to figure out maybe a different strategy or something. Because I remember near the end of it, I figured out a method. But it's been a minute. Like, it's been a whole year.
Teka, そういうこと言ってる場合じゃなくて、昨日の今日で学校来て帰りにまた倒れたりしたら大変でしょ。半分は私のせいだと思ってるから、それぐらいさせてよ。だからほら、行こう。 無事到着。大丈夫そうでよかった。じゃあ私先に行ってるね。朝言った通り4階まで来て。もう理事長も来てると思うから。
来たか。体の方は大丈夫そうで何よりだ。安心したよ。退院早々ここへ呼んだのは他でもない。君に話さなきゃいけないことがあってね。ま、かけて。あ、そうそう。前に名前だけは言ったと思うけど、彼が真田君だ。
よろしくな。
さて、いきなりであれなんだけど、実は1日は24時間じゃない。なんて言ったら君は信じるかい？
まあそうだろうな。しかし君はもう実際にそれを体験してるんだ。初めてここに来た夜のことを覚えてるか？あの日君はいろいろと不思議な体験をしたはずだ。消える街明かり、止まってしまう機械、道に立ち並ぶ棺のようなオブジェ、うすうすは感じたんじゃないか。自分が普通と違う時間をくぐったこと、あれは影時間。一日と一日の狭間にある隠された時間だ。
隠されたというより知りようのないものってとこかな。でも影時間は毎晩深夜0時になると必ずやってくる。今夜、そしてこの先もね。
普通のやつは感じられないってだけだ。みんな棺桶に入ってお休みだからな。けど影時間の一番面白いところは見た目なんかじゃない。お前も見たろ、怪物を。俺たちはシャドウと呼んでる。シャドウは影時間にだけ現れて、そこに生身でいるものを襲う。だから俺たちでシャドウを倒す。どうだ、面白いと思わないか？
明彦、どうしてお前はいつも痛い目を見たばかりだろ
う。まあいいじゃないか。ちゃんと戦ってくれてるわけだし。結論を言おう。我々は特別課外活動部。表向きは部活ってことになってるけど、実際はシャドウを倒すための選ばれた集団なんだ。部長は桐城充君、僕は顧問をしてる。
シャドウは精神を食らう。襲われればたちまち生きた屍だ。
無気力症、君も聞いたことがあるだろう。我々はあれを影人間と呼んでいる。
このところ騒がれてる事件もほとんどが奴らの仕業だろう。
実はごく稀にだけど、影時間に自然に適応できる人間がいてね。そういう人間はシャドウと戦える力を覚醒できる可能性がある。それがペルソナ。あの時君が使ってみせた力さ。シャドウはペルソナ使いにしか倒せない。つまり奴らと戦えるのは君たちだけなんだ。飲み込みが早くて助かるよ。
要するに君に仲間になってほしいんだ。君専用の召喚機も用意してある。君の力を貸してほし
い。よかった。あなた断るかと思ってた。ちょっと心強いかも。
いやー、感謝するよ本当に。ああ、そうそう、君の寮の割り当てだけどね、このまま今の部屋に住んでもらうことにしよう。 偶然伸び伸びになってたけど、こりゃ怪我の巧妙だね。
偶然伸び伸びってあれは調子いいというか。
我は汝、汝は我。汝、新たなる絆を見出したり。汝、愚者のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。
というわけで今日の話は以上だ。今後の活動についてはおいおい説明させてもらうよ。君たちもこんな週末の夜に集まってもらって申し訳なかったね。明日は日曜日だしゆっくりして。ではこれにて解散で。あれ、分かりにくかったかな。ほら日曜日はサンデーだろ。サンデー解散デー。
やあ、元気かい？前にもあったはずだよ。もうすぐ終わりが来る。なんとなく思い出したんだ。だから君に伝えなきゃと思って。すべての終わりだよ。って言っても実は僕もはっきりとは分かんないんだけどね。それよりとうとう力を手に入れたみたいだね。それもちょっと変わった力みたいだ。何にでも変われるけど何にも属さない力。それはやがて切り札にもなる力だ。君のあり方次第でね。初めて会った時のこと覚えてる？交わした約束はちゃんと果たしてもらうよ。僕はいつでも君を見てる。たとえ君が僕を忘れててもね。じゃあまた会おう。
ねえ、いるの？いるなら下まで来て。真田先輩が呼んでるから。呼んできましたけど、どうしたんですか？
わざわざすまない。紹介したやつがいるんだ。おい、まだか？
ちょっと待って、もう。
順平？なんであんたがここに？紹介ってまさか。
2年 F 組の伊織順平だ。今日からここに住む。
どうもっす。
今日から住むって嘘？何かの間違いでしょ？
この前の晩偶然見かけたんだ。目覚めてまだ間もないようだが、こいつにも間違いなく適性がある。事情は大体話してあるが、俺たちに力を貸すそうだ。
適性があるって、それ本当なの？
俺、夜中に棺桶だらけのコンビニでマジベソ書いてたらしくてさ。つか正直あんま覚えてないんだけど、見られてたみたいで恥ずかしい。でもまあなんつうか、最初のうちは仕方ないんだと。記憶の混乱とかありがちらしいんだよね。君たちそういうのを知ってた？ ならいいんだけどさ。まあこれペルソナ使いの常識だからけどさ、正直驚いたぜ。お前らもそうだって聞かされた時はさ。まあでも知ってる顔いてほっとしたっつか、さすがに一人じゃ不安じゃん。お前らもさ、俺っちが仲間になってほんとんとこ嬉しいだろ。
まあね。
そういうわけだ。よろしく頼んだぞ。だいぶ戦力が整ってきたな。これで始められそうだ。
お、早速何か始まるんすか。いやー、ワクワクするっす。
これだけ頭数が揃えばあの場所に挑める。
あの場所ってタルタロスですよね。
なんすかそれ。
影時間の謎を解く鍵がある場所だ。おそらくな。
謎を解く鍵か。
明日の夜、理事長から詳しい説明がある。そのつもりで準備しておいてくれ。
おっす。
So, I mean, the game doesn't start until, like, what? After this? Because it's still the tutorial. And after that, then it's, well, depends. Normally, I'm gonna try to complete most of Tartarus all in one day. So, it's going to be one of those situations where we're gonna have a big moment of just this talking, and then the following would be a lot of Tartarus. Now the thing about Tartarus is that at the beginning it's a little bit rough because we just don't have that many options. Once we actually start going through maybe the third visit, we should start speeding things up, which in that case we'll have more of this situation playing out than actually going through Tartarus, be it good or bad. The only other thing that can make us waste time is completing the request for Elizabeth. That would be probably the most potential problem. Although they did fix a few issues from like the previous game, because one of the biggest problems was basically getting the random RNG drops from enemies, which is still in the game, but then there's also the rare items for getting like the swords and stuff. Coterie Romance? All of them. I'll let you guess who the first one is. And yes, the first one is the easiest one to romance, technically. So, take that with what you will. But yeah. We'll see how lucky we get.
それじゃあちょっと聞いてほしい。我々の要するペルソナ使いは長い間キリジョー君と真田君の2人だけだったけれど、最近トントン拍子に仲間が増えて今や5人にまで増えてる。そこでだ、今夜0時からいよいよタルタロスの探索を始めようと思う。
昨日も聞いたんすけど、そのタルなんとかって何なんすか？
タルタロスね。 てか順平、あれマジ見たことないの？
はて、
見てなくても不思議はないさ。何せタルタロスは影時間の中だけに現れるからね。
影時間の中だけ？
シャドウと同じってことさ。面白いだろ。
特別課外活動部はシャドウと戦うための集団だ。しかし影時間に現れるシャドウをただ闇雲に倒したところで根本の解決にはならない。その元を断つ。つまり我々は影時間自体を消滅させることを目指している。
よくわかんねえっすけど、じゃあそのタルタロスを調べりゃ影時間が消せるってこと？
まだ確証はない。曖昧な答えで申し訳ないが、それを調査するのも我々の仕事だ。
とにかく今は情報が欲しい。我々がそこで触れるものは全てが有力な手がかりになるだろう。
だからタルタロスの探索は我々の最重要課題なんだ。シャドウは人知れずだが確実に社会に影響を及ぼし始めてる。世界の命運は君たちペルソナ使いにかかっていると言っても大げさじゃない。
責任重大っすね。やっぱ正義のヒーローは負けらんねえ。
それに俺たちのスキルアップにもうってつけの場所だ。あそこは行ってみればシャドウの巣だからな。
おお、シャドウの巣っすか。
っていうか先輩、その体で行くんですか？
秋彦は怪我が治ってない。同行はしてもらうが探索は無理だ。
分かってるぞ。
先輩の分は俺がバッチリカバーしますって。
なんか不安だな。
理事長はどうされますか？
僕はここに残る。どうせほらペルソナは出せないしさ。
は？ここ？どういうことっすか？ここって学校じゃ。
見てればわかる。ほら0時になるぞ。
これがタルタロス。影時間の中だけに現れる迷宮だ。
迷宮って何なんだよそれ。俺らの学校どこ行っちまったんだよ。
影時間が明ければまた元の地形に戻る。
こんなでかい塔が丸ごとシャドウの巣って。てかおかしいっしょ。なんだってうちの学校のとこだけこんな。先輩たちにもわからないんすか？
ああ、
きっといろいろあるんでしょ、事情が。
わからなきゃ調べればいい。ここを本格的に探索するのは俺やミズルにとっても今夜が初めてだ。ワクワクするだろう。どう見たってここには絶対何かある。影時間の謎を解く鍵になるものがな。
秋彦、意気込むのは勝手だが探索はさせないぞ。
うるさいな。何度も言うな。
おお、中もすげえな。
でもやっぱ気味悪い。
ここはまだエントランスだ。迷宮は階段の上の入り口を抜けてからさ。
まずは慣れてもらう。今日の探索はお前たち3人だけで行け。
新人だけでですか？
深入りさせるつもりはない。それに必要な情報は私がここから通信でナビゲートする。
それとな、現場でのチーム行動を仕切るリーダーを決めておこうと思う。
リーダー？それつまり探検隊の隊長？はいはいはい、俺
お前がやれ。
なんですか、こいつ隊長っぽくないっしょ？
あのね、彼はもう実戦経験者なの。
え、マジ？
確かにそれもあるが、選んだ理由はもっと簡単だ。順平、それに竹馬もだが、ペルソナの召喚、あいつのようにちゃんとできるか？
もちろんっす。バッチリ決めますって。
私も大丈夫です。
相手はシャドウだ。できなきゃ話にならないぞ。
はい、分かってます。
よし、行ってこい。準備はいいか、リーダー。頼もしいな。
どうしたの？
お待ちしておりました。いよいよその力使いこなす時が訪れたようですな。今から挑まんとする塔は果たしてなぜ生まれ、何のために存在しているのか。残念ながら現在のあなたではまだ答えを導くことはおできにならぬでしょう。だからこそ進まれる前に知っておかれるがよろしい。ご自身の力の性質というものをね。あなたの力は他者とは異なる特別なものだ。いわば数字のゼロのようなもの。空っぽに過ぎないが無限の可能性も宿る。あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。そして敵を倒した時、あなたには見えるはずだ。自分の得た可能性の目が手札としてね。時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともある。しかし恐れず掴み取るのです。あなたの力はそれによって育ってゆく。よくよく心しておかれるがよいでしょう。さて、いよいよ私も忙しくなりますな。次からはご自分の意志で扉を開けてここへ来られるといい。その時こそ私の本当の役割、あなたへの手助けについてお話ししましょう。では再びまみえる時までごきげんよう。
ちょっと大丈夫？
どうしちゃったわけ？ぼーっとしちゃってさ。まさか寝てたとか？お前はあれか、国会で居眠りする大物政治家か？リーダーなんだからさ、頼むぜマジ。
何でもないならいいの。とにかく行こう。
リーダー、
Alright. You can fare it? What do you guys think? Should we just do random or should we do like a favorite list? This one's pretty good, honestly. We'll do that for now. And change boss battle. Honestly, I feel like for boss battles, this is like pretty good. I guess for dungeon background music, we could do something different. Take off that one. I think we'll leave it like that for now.
よし。
いよいよこっから本番か。
なんかすぐ迷いそう。
3人とも聞こえるか？
先輩？
ここからは私が声でバックアップする。覚えておいてくれ。
え？中の様子がわかるんすか？
私のペルソナの特性でな。実はこのタルトロスは中の構造が日によって変わってしまう。私もそちらへ加わりたいところだが、外からのサポートが欠かせないんだ。
うわ、ますます迷いそう。
ところで、今君らのいる場所はすでにいつ敵が出てもおかしくない。 敵のレベルは低いはずだが注意して進めよ。習うより慣れろだ。
うっす。
了解です。たくなんか勝手だな。
では行動開始だ。フロアをうろつく敵シャドウを片付けてくれ。できる限りサポートはする。多くを学んできてほしい。待て。竹場とイオリにとってよし。まずはこちらが敵に攻撃する手段。2つ目はペルソナの力。ペルソナの特性を知るためにも
どうする？
ペルソナ。よし、やってやろうじゃんよ。見てろよ。これが
I
俺
wonder
の
who's gonna be the first one that gets a crit. Is it gonna be me or the enemy?
よっしゃー。どうよ俺のペルソナの力。
はいはい、すごいすごい。
イオリよくやった。初めての実戦としては上出来だ。竹場
I remember when I was doing the DLC, we were getting insanely lucky with the crits.
わかりました。
And by that I mean we were getting crit every single like battle.
引き続き探索を頼む。
Somehow.
前方にシャドウだ。よし、さらに戦闘に慣れてもらおう。戦闘開始だ。各自注意を怠るなよ。よし、次は敵を倒す。多くの敵には耐性の低い属性。それだけではなく相手がダウンした隙を。
よし、弱点。
待って、ここは私がやる。額に当てて引き金を引くだけ。私だってペルソナ。
おお、床。
その調子だ。次は
はあ、これでどうすペルソナ。
できた。私にも。
見事だ、竹場。期待通りの活躍だった。
うんうん、思わず見とれちゃったぜ。
調子いいんだから。
よし、これで全員リーダー。仲間の個性。まだ敵の反応は。
あれ。
ああ、戦闘に役立つものも入って。
おお、よし。
有益な。シャドウがいるな。まだこちらに気づいてないようだ。そのまま背後から仕掛けてくれ。次は敵をまとめて倒す。
ここはペルソナ。
よしと。
どうする
ペルソナ。
今だ。
行くよ。
チャンスって思ったら見事なチームワーク。戦いは流れをでは前方先ほどの経験を戦いの基本は一通り。サポートは引き継ぐ。
あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。
どうする？これで
今のペルソナは
来い。
この木をの
行くよ。
We need a lot of money. Money is going to be something that we really need throughout somewhat the whole game. Oh my god, I forgot I have to make every single fusion. Good old creating every single fusion. I don't even remember. I don't think you have to do it for the DLC, do you? So a little bit about how the game has changed when it comes down to some of the exploration. So originally in Portable N3, you can actually tell your teammates to go by themselves, and they can pick up all the stuff for you. They can pretty much explore the dungeon and everything, and the main gimmick, if you wanted to go fast, would be basically tell them to split up and you just stood still. Since the map didn't load in, normally your teammates would never get attacked. And the idea would be, if the enemy was higher level, they would sometimes chase your teammates and get them into a fight. And if that happens, they would normally just die because they're by themselves. That's usually what would happen. They got rid of that feature. They can't split up with you anymore, so yeah. Kinda sucks in that regard. I'm not really that into the new Rune Factory. I checked the review out, and the game itself is easier. Like I saw one reviewer said that they should switch the difficulty to the highest because the game is just too easy, which I don't even think the game has hell mode anymore. I think it just has a hard difficulty. So yeah. And I don't know.
Yoshi, 全員戻ったな。どうだった？そうか。自信を持てたなら、それが一番の。
Right now, the next game that I'm looking forward to playing is the SMT game Raito that comes out on the 19th. Which is a little bit different when it comes to the gameplay, but it's still pretty enjoyable. But I don't think there's anything else for June, unless I'm forgetting something.
なんか息苦しいよな。何これ。
それは影時間のせいだ。平時よりずっと早く体力を消耗するからな。心配ない。じき慣れる。しかし想像してたよりもいけそうじゃないか。明彦もうかうかしていられないな。
抜かせ。
Not really. Not really. Besides, I have like a bunch of Souls streamers that literally hop on the slightest question of another Souls game, so.
Nah.
And besides, I've been playing Night Rain, so I kind of don't really care about going into another Souls game. Although I'm pretty much done with Night Rain. I only need to do like a few random things in the game and I'll be pretty much done.
Yo. Gomenna.
以上で全校朝礼を終わります。続きまして生徒会から新しい役員の紹介があります。生徒会代表、生徒会長、3年 D 組桐城充さん。
はい。
やっぱ先輩に決まったんだ。あの人の人気すごいもんね。
なんつっても桐城だもんな。オーラ出てるっつうか近寄りがたいっつうか。しかも桐城グループってこの学校の母体なんだろう。
生徒会長という大役を拝命するにあたり、私の初心をお話ししておきます。学園がより良くあるために一人一人の積極性は確かに大事です。しかし全員が一つの思いを1年間ずっと切らさず置くのは簡単ではないでしょう。大事なのはそれが途絶えても確実に回る仕組みをいかに作っておくかです。そのために各自の中の明日への思いを確認し、今この青春の時をどう過ごすのか、現実から逃げることなくいかにして未来を直視するのか、全てはそれにかかっています。私一人の視野では見えないものもたくさんあるでしょう。充実した学園生活を共にするため、皆さんの知恵と力を貸してください。よろしくお願いします。
すっげえ。なんだあれ。お前意味わかった？普通の高校生が言うことじゃねえよな。あの人じゃなきゃ笑い話だぜ。
はーい、始めるわよ。
Is that actually what someone says? I've never heard that before. I heard baby, 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 but bacon, bacon, bacon? Nah, that's a little bit far-fetched. At least disturbing the bees. You can hear that. And once you hear that, you never unhear it. Speaking of which, I should probably put that as a battle theme, just in case.
Yo, 帰んならポロニアンモール寄ってかね。今のうちに買い物とか済ませた方がいいだろ。夜にはスタンバっとかなきゃだし、あそこ薬局とかあるしさ。冒険すんなら傷薬とか定番っしょ。
The only problem about doing this is that I have a lot of free time, and I don't know what to do with that free time.
んじゃ行きますか。まずは学校を脱出しようぜ、リーダー。
Funny enough, the beginning of the game is both the longest and the shortest, because once you start getting the ball rolling, you technically have less to do, but once you hit the finale of the game, you have everything to do, which does get a little bit rough.
普通ボクシングってこんなキャーキャー騒がれるもんか。漫画でも見れないぜ、あんなの。今からどっか遊びに行くんかな。おいお前たち、これから暇か。え、あ、俺らっすか。もちろん暇っす。それってひょっとしてその子たちと。買い物なんて後でささっと済ませっからさ。どうした。行けるのか行けないのか。あ、全然大丈夫っす。なら今からポロニアンモールまで2人で来てくれ。場所は知ってるな。そこの交番で会おう。いいな。え、交番？真田さんのお友達と遊びに行くとかじゃないんすか？友達？この子たちのことか。いや、名前も知らない。正直うるさくてかなわん。とにかく俺は先に行くからな。必ず来いよ。
ちょっと先輩、少しは相手してくださいよ。
名前も知らないって一人もか。ありえねえだろう普通。とにかく行こうぜな。
Actually, this game in particular, you have to beat it twice in order to get the platinum, since you need to speedrun the game a second time. Oh wait, no, that's portable. I'm thinking about portable. Then I guess you don't need to do 2 playthroughs for this game, no? This game in particular, I think this will be technically the 3rd time. But yeah.
じゃあ黒沢さん、これいただいていきます。あとさっきの話、こいつらのことです。この人は黒沢巡査。俺たちの活動に。
But if we're talking about Persona 3 in general, I used to play this game every year, and I mean, since the game came out, that's like what? That's like more than 10 times. And that's like not including the idea of playing like portable, which I would play twice for the boy and the girl. So with that would be 6 times. And then when you take into consideration the Persona-thon, that's like another extra one.
たとえそれがどんな事情であってもな、力などなくても俺にはこの町の異変はわかる。俺が
But definitely out of all of them, I think Persona 3 was the one that I played the most.
何か入れるようなら奥で話そう。
And then obviously the second most was Persona 4, and then Persona 5 is the least. I think Persona 5, I've only played it like 5 times. Because I think I did Persona 5 first time when it came out, and then a second time when I did the Persona-thon, and then again when I went to go play Royale. Why? You can blame your fellow chatters. You can blame them. Someone wanted this. Because they can't do it. They wanted to see it again. And also because Persona 4 Revival apparently was announced. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I mean, I might as well just do this just to do it. I guess.
それはだな。今日のところは任せたぜリーダー。あっち行ったらバシッとやるって。この辺にも店とかいろいろあるし、時間あるんだったら適当に見てけよ。じゃまた寮でな。
よく来たな。どれだ。わかった。引き取ろう。用は済んだのか。用は済んだのか。じゃあな。
More times than I can count. More times than I can count.
Yes.
So, for the beginning of the game, we're going to be going to the nurse's office every time we go out of Tartarus to give us a courage buff. Since we really want to work on our social stats. Almost everything in the early game is just constantly spamming social stats. And then once we do that, we'll start working on social links. I also need to pick up the stupid shards now that I think about it. I need to collect all of them. No kidding. I don't remember if there's one over here, if it's the other way. Yeah, basically. I'm just gonna do this since might as well. Nothing to do. Pretty much. Honestly, I don't really mind doing it. Maybe skipping all the dialogue would be a little bit better because, you know, it would make things faster, but that's kind of like counterintuitive. Since I technically want, I mean, I want this to last, but it's also not like one of those situations where, you know, we're gonna be here for a long time. Usually the average is like 50 or 60 hours. Depending on how good the super boss goes. But yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Remember there was one out here. Yeah, it's really bad, honestly. It's not my favorite super boss in the series. It's pretty convoluted, and it's even worse with the DLC. I mean, just to give an idea, I've done Elizabeth every single time, but the DLC super boss, I attempted it once when it first came out, and then I just didn't bother because of how convoluted the boss is with its rules. Like, I really thought Elizabeth was a pain in the ass because of the stupidity, but no, the DLC boss is insanely stupid. It is absolutely the worst. Especially after people like data mine the game and they figured out the rules, it's insane half of the stuff that the game just does not want from you. Like the fact that if you're playing the DLC boss for the good old Joker. They literally made it so on the highest difficulty you cannot crit no matter what happens. You'll never get a free turn. And then also if you do too much damage, you'll die instantly. It's really fun. Very fun. Game design, may I add. Yeah, no, there's an insane amount of different rules for it. The fact that you have to have at least one party member consistently with a status effect, and if for whatever reason the status doesn't go through, the game just kills you instantly. It's some really nice shit right there. It's insanely fun. Extremely well. No, no, dude. I think hands down 3 is the worst one when it comes down to super bosses. Every other super boss is extremely like okay. And then I want to say, I think the easiest one is probably like Persona 4. We'll go here. You go to no, you can't. Let me change this battle. But wait. Huh. There we go. That way we can get disturbing the bees. I just hope whatever they end up doing for the super boss, if they do make an extra one, I just hope they don't have any convoluted rules or whatever. I just want a boss that just does damage and you just have to outplay it. It's not fun having rules or just gimmicks that you have to jump hoops for. Kinda, yeah. We were talking about super bosses in general, and then that led to the idea of what potentially the new super boss would be for Revival. I just hope they don't do it. I really hope they don't do anything crazy. I don't care about the difficulty, I just want to have fun. I mean, even if it is the same person, I just hope that it's not the same gimmick. That's the only thing, man. I really don't want to have to deal with that shit. Actually, Well, no, I mean, it will be, but I'm just saying, like, they'll probably add another one. You know, just add a little bit of extra content. Wait, you mean for 4 or for this game? Because 4 doesn't have a gimmick. No, there's nothing. You can literally fight Margaret or whatever, whichever way you want. There's literally no rules. And the boss itself doesn't have any gimmick besides if you take too long, it kills you instantly. Which is like a standard damage check, which is fine. But still. Actually, I mean, yeah, you technically just blast through her, but still, like, technically, if you take too long, she does insta kill you. I mean, that's like a given. No, it's not that big of a deal. We're talking about this game and then the DLC, which is extremely bad. Extremely bad. Yeah. You're basically on rails. The fight is so predetermined that you basically just have to go through it. And if you get unlucky, if you get hit by a crit or whatever, you're pretty much dead. Yeah. I guess we could talk about it since, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have downtime. So the gimmick of the first super boss for the base game is Elizabeth. And basically, she has a set pattern that she will always follow. I actually forget what it is. I'll remember it, but basically you have to play the game with a calculator. You have to literally mark how much damage you're doing. So then as soon as she gets below 10,000 HP, you nuke her with Armageddon. That is the idea of how you kill her. The problem is she has every turn she changes, but she does it in a pattern. So once you go through it once, you know exactly what to expect. Like, I think the first turn she does, like, what? Let's just say fire, so you use ice. The next turn she does, like, ice, you do fire. It's like that. The problem is, at one point during the setup, like on turn 5 or 6, she will go physical. And if she does physical and she hits you with a crit, you're dead. And then the worst part is, after the whole physical section, she goes into her insta-kill phase, where she'll hit you with both insta-kill light and darkness, and it will almost always hit you. So during that part, you're supposed to either dodge or have a bunch of homunculus to take away from you. You just don't lose. It's really fun.
別に深い意味はないけどさ、今日暇なんだよね俺。今朝の続きちょっと聞きたいしさ。ラーメン食うだけだし付き合えよ。岩戸台の商店街のとこ。
So ideally, the thing you have to look out for constantly is getting hit by a crit when she goes into her physical phase, and getting insta-killed. But wait, that's not it. There's something else. Because she gets 2 turns. She gets 2 turns, and the gimmick is you're supposed to counterattack her on her second turn. So let's say she's at 10,000 HP, right? Exactly 10,000. If you attack and she goes below 9,000, she will automatically fully heal because she knows she's in kill range. and she'll go on her second turn and insta-kill you. So, literally, what you have to do is you have to pray that she gets a counter hit off of you on her second turn, meaning on the exact moment after you've been fighting this character. She gets 2 turns. If her first turn she procs the counter attack, the whole fight is over. Because on her second turn, she'll kill you because she went under and then she just fully heals and then she kills you. You have to actively get lucky on the second turn of her, and she has to basically do her damage to herself. It's so, yeah, it's extremely dumb. And it's extremely convoluted. So either way, even if you play the game correctly, at the end of the day, it's just down to RNG. And that's the base game, which I've done already several times. The DLC Super Boss is even worse. I don't even know the full rule sets of it, but just to give an idea of what the rule sets are for the DLC boss, from what people data mined when it first came out, is that you cannot do too much damage. If you do too much damage in a single turn, the game will automatically kill you. Because why not? The second rule is that whenever the boss does status effects, one of your teammates has to be hit by a status effect. If no one gets hit by a status effect, the game will insta-kill you because you need to get hit by a status. So if for whatever reason you get really unlucky and the boss just misses, you die. I'm pretty sure there's other rules, but yeah, it's just extremely disgusting. I think the reason why they did that is because a lot of people were making fun of the game's difficulty, saying that it wasn't that difficult. And ironically, the DLC did make the game a lot more challenging. Even if you know what you're doing, some of the boss fights just really last a long time. It's kind of insane. But that super boss in particular, I haven't even finished it. I never even bothered. I did it a few times when I finished the game, and then I thought to myself, well, if it's too much of a hassle, I'll just move on. Little did I know how much absurdity the game had in store. Well, you know what? Let's go with Tartarus. Screw it. But yeah, this is the only game that kind of has that sort of insane, convoluted gimmick. No, I doubt it. If anything, they'll probably just reuse the same bosses from like Golden or the original. Nothing really that bad. It's still pretty good. They may, however, make a single boss for the added revival thing, just for, you know. But yeah, it's rough. We also don't know what kind of gimmicks they'll add to the game, because almost every time they make a remix or whatever you want to call it, a remake, they usually add a lot of new features to make a lot of quality of life stuff. So who knows? No, it could be pretty good. All right, let's do the typical 2 saves. All right, so what we're gonna need to do now that we're here. So, like I said before, the beginning is always a little bit rough. because you just don't have that many options. But there are some methods.
Yoshi.
I have one method, which is kind of, I think, standard at this point. I think most people know about it. And then the second method is the method that will break the game for fun, but I'll need a bit of extra cash. When I will get the extra cash, I'm not sure. We'll see. If we get really good luck with the golden hands, we'll be fine. If not, that's fine. We'll see. Oh my god, that's actually insane luck. Wow. Okay, we needed the odd morsel for the Moon Arcana. So the fact that we just got that was a pretty big surprise. Yeah, I said that on purpose because of the song. But still, that's actually pretty good luck. But normally, how this is gonna go is that I need a lot of money just so we can make a bunch of fusions for the social links, and then I also need general money for social links. Or for social stats, I mean. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. We're also going to be choosing our battles if we can. A lot of the early game is really rough when you don't have, you know, the stuff for whatever. I'm actually gonna head back immediately and just save. Save like this, right? Yeah. Alright. So this is the way that the mechanic works for Tartarus, which is interesting. So originally, like I said before, the game had the ability where you can actually tell your teammates to move around and they'll find everything for you. So mostly the idea would be, oh, you know, I'll go through the floors without moving, and if my teammates get lucky, you know, they can get like good, you know, items. I wouldn't have to move or anything, which is not bad. They got rid of that mechanic in this game, which a shame, but it's not that big of a deal. They actually made it okay, I got another one. I guess that's nice. I don't really care. I'm being chased. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everything despawns when you do that. Okay, good. So the thing that they did is that now whenever you go into Tartarus for that specific day, all the floors are randomized. However, if you choose to go through the floors again, the game will automatically have the same floors already generated. They don't actually re-roll every time. So that's a negative and a good thing, because when it used to be able to re-roll, the idea was you'd be able to re-roll constantly to get new chest items, you know, just to fill up more money and stuff like that. You can't do that anymore in this one. However, because all the floors are now regenerated and you have them filled out, there's a method that you can do. You can go through floors to check golden hands faster, which is what I'm going to do. That's one trick. Yeah. Alright, let's see how good of a luck we have.
よし、敵がダウンした。今だ。火炎が弱点だ。
次は戦況は。次ははあ、ペルソナ。
うまいぞ。弱点に命中だ。
Not the greatest turn order.
竹場、平気か。よし。
Alright, we got a dizzy, not bad. Actually, I don't remember if they're
弱点をつくスキルは持っていないようだね。
It doesn't matter. I really hope the manipulation does not carry over. I'm gonna be honest. Because the golden hand manipulation and golden was insanely easy to just get like a bunch of levels. I was not a fan of it. Alright. No, so far, no crits. No crits. No dodges. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not all out attacking, whenever the enemy's on the floor, two things happen. You do more damage, and every time you damage them, they have a chance to dizzy, so they won't get up. So that's the reason why I'm not all out attacking. I don't know if I should bother the heal. Whatever, it's fine.
Nah.
Yeah, all-out attacks are usually not that great. They're only good for normal battles if you want to get shuffles. Since I think it's a guarantee every time if you do an all-out attack and win. Dude, what's up with all these odd morsels I'm getting? I could have sworn there were a lot rarer. The striker game. Striker game was alright, but I feel like when I was playing through it, it kind of lost a bit of its mechanics. Like, you're better off just shooting enemies constantly or using technical hits. But the gun's really strong, but or just spamming skills, like doing the normal combo attacks were kind of like mediocre.
敵がダウン。いいぞ竹場。来てペルソナ。
さあやっちゃうかね。
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
I guess that we just need a shit ton of money. Things definitely will get faster and easier, but yeah. Yeah, so they definitely do despawn. Okay, good to know.
さてお次はと走って戦って階段登ってって俺って結構体力あんじゃん。
そういえばこれもペルソナの力では。
Oh my god. Dude, how many odd morsels am I getting? What? Now it's not even starting to look like it's like rare.
Oh, 階段だ。
あ、そうだ。宝箱か。
Dude. Okay. Can we not? I forget what is odd morsel anyways? Does it? It's a battle item. Low chance of side effect. I guess. I mean, it's a good healing item for now.
ねえあの箱。
ガンガン進もうぜ。箱の中身もらっとこうぜ。喉乾いてまったぜ。自販機とかってあるわけねえか。
あったってこんな怪しいところで買えるわけないじゃん。
We kind of don't really need to go back to the entrance.
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
Awkward. I forget, can you go into a battle and run away immediately if you get the advantage? I don't remember if they got rid of that in this game. I know it was like that in the original, but I'm starting to question if that's still in this. Because that was like one of the best ways to do anything. Just get into a battle, see if the enemy is the one that you need, and then just run away if not. It's always a guarantee to run away if you ambush. Now, I'm not so sure. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna leave it like that just in case. I know these shards are very important, but not because... I mean, they can give me items, but not really high tier items. Not at this stage. So, I guess another thing about this game that's a little bit interesting, but it's also kind of like really annoying. The lower level you are, the more experience you get. And that works in both the, well, any fight really. So if you actually can, and I mean technically you can in some cases, if you can pretty much gimmick a boss, you'll get a lot more experience. Also, if you were to, let's say, have someone die, you get their experience. Since this game actually does split experience between party members, and, well, this game also has power scaling. So if an enemy, I don't know what it is, I think it's like 5 levels. If you're 5 levels of difference, you do less damage and take more damage. But that works in the same range as enemies. So if you hypothetically just ended up over leveling your main character, you could pretty much solo pretty easily since you would just not take any damage. So there is that kind of situation. So yeah. So another thing that's gonna suck really hard for this beginning part, we don't have the compendium. So when I need to actually fuse for the social links, I'm gonna have to struggle. So yeah, that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be real fun.
No.
All right. Remember this one. I think it's Fire and Wind. Junpei didn't level up to get Fire. I have a question, and like, this is not like me like screwing around, but did they make the game easier? Like, I know it's been a long time since the game's been out. Have they made any updates to the game for balancing? Or nah? Actually, I don't know if I want to do this. Let's just see how much damage I do. Well, at least I killed one. Junpei does not have it. Have nothing. Probably defend, but our first miss. What? And she dodges? No way. That's crazy. Back-to-back dodges, huh? Nice. I'm pretty sure the AI it's set up so it doesn't actually attack the main character. But I could be wrong. Can we get a crit? No? Solid. I kind of don't like the idea that I'm distressed. I really don't get any value out of this. Although if they die, that's always nice. I could risk it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dodge? You tanked it? Damn. I can't do anything. Yeah, this is stress is really annoying. You're not gonna be able to do it. You're gonna have to dodge. Oh, or get a dizzy? Insane? I see you. I'm not gonna lie, Yukari's kinda... She's kinda doing stuff. She's always missing, but no, she's actually doing it. I got Bash, which is pretty good. Usually these items are worth doing. Is it actually better accuracy? Oh no. Whatever. It's not better accuracy, but I've never actually tried doing poison strats.
No.
So I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised. Alright, so this is probably gonna give us the tutorial of the golden hands. I think once the golden hand starts showing up is when we can start doing our strategy. So yeah. So the gimmick of the golden hands is that they have set weaknesses for every floor. I know them. So I don't know if I'll see for now, but I don't think it's worth going all out. Yeah, it's not worth. They normally have really high agility, so I mean, it's not surprising to miss. Nice, we got the hit. Another thing is, whenever the game does a cutscene like that, that means either you got a crit or you hit the weakness. So yeah. So luckily, the next time we get a level up on Junpei, we'll be able to get another set of bash. So not bad. It's actually really nice early on, since you don't have to worry about resources. So you know, there's that.
てお次はと。しかしこう静かすぎるとこって逆に喋りづらいよな。
ねえ、宝箱置いてあるよ。
The good thing about the golden hands, however, is just the fact that they give you both good experience and good money. And that's how we're going to be making most of our money. If not throughout the whole game, really. Obviously, later on they'll give us more, which, you know, helps.
よくやった。稀にしかない箱だ。ぜひ回収してくれ。
転送装置って便利だよね。どういう原理なんだろう。
Might as well go through the teleporter. It's not a big deal. And also, we probably should heal. But I don't have anything. I have so many odd morsels. I could use that really quick heal. Or I could just auto heal. No, I'll just auto heal. Screw it.
Nah.
Let me see something. If I go from there, it's 14. Does this let me go from my previous highest? Ah. Whatever. So yeah, so basically now how this is gonna work, every time we go in, as you can see, the game will automatically show us the map layout. And we can use... Yeah, everything's still chasing me. And we can use it to farm our stuff. Like this. Got very lucky and we got a golden hand floor almost immediately. That's pretty nice. Yeah, figures. Didn't get dizzy. That sucks. Alright, Yukari? Actually doing something? Nice. Like that. Do that just to have easier menuing, but it doesn't really. But yeah, we're pretty much just going to keep moving back and forth, and hopefully we don't get that many misses. We have two characters now that can basically bash, so it's not a bad thing. Like I said, now our resource is HP, which is not bad. Nice. Not bad, not bad.
てと探索に戻りますかね。なあ、あいつレアモン。
少女だ。恋逃してはないぞ。
やり
オルフェウス。弱点にヒット。
Also, while they're on the floor, they can't dodge, so that's another thing that's really nice. God. Here we go. We hit the disturbing the bees. I still don't hear the bacon one. I'm sorry. That one's a bit lost on me. You're gonna have to prove that one to me because I don't hear it. I can't hear it.
Shadow.
ねえ、あの箱他のと違くない？よし、行こっか。なんだ、シャドウかと思ったら順平だし。
いやいや、どうやったら見間違えんのよ。
よくやった。宝箱か。
階段あったね。行く？シャドウいたよ。
箱の中身も。
シャドウいたよ。
お、なん。
よくやった。この一帯。
Wait. For a second, I thought I missed something.
気をつけろ。敵だ。
This guy.
なあ。
Pretty sure this guy's weak to electricity, but. Alright, so how much money do I have right now? I have only 8,000. That's not including the potential amount that I could get from selling. So I'll probably make a safety save and then, like, you know, find out if I have it or not, regardless. I need to make a bit of a, I guess, I need to make fusions. The part that's gonna suck.
楽しみにしており、ご用件を伺います。
Wait, do we have a compendium? Oh, we already have the compendium. Never mind. Oh, we're fine then. We're fine. Got them.
合体するペルソ
こちらでよろしいですか?
Yeah, so we're gonna transfer Bash over.
どちらを継承なさいますか?
Although I need Bufu. Wait a minute. Wait, let me think about this. Because I need Bash for the golden hands. I think for the better of my doubt, I'm gonna go with Bash.
いくらかは力を授かるようですな。では始めるといたしましょう。
I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get a Mist Fusion. Alright, so we have our potential. Now the problem is I need to fuse more, but yeah. We're gonna have to do a lot of fusing.
おやめになりますか?
Which means we're gonna have to have a lot of money. We'll see how this goes, because I'm not really sure how our budget's gonna end up going. I know I have to be like a level 11? But yeah, we'll see how fast this takes. It's pretty fast actually, cycling through these to like do the thing. Also, let me just do this too while I'm at it. But yeah, this is pretty much it. We just do this over and over. It's not that bad, as you can see.
なあ、あいつレアもんじゃね？
いいんがいい。なかなか出会えない相手だ。
使い時か？ヘルメ。やべ、ミスった。
ここは猫股。
Now, if we keep missing, however, that's a different story. The fact that Yukari's actually landing these hits blows my mind. Should go. We'll get stronger and stronger, so I mean, it will happen eventually. I'll make it into a habit. Every time we get a golden hen, I'll save. But yeah, later on, once we get the club, there's gonna be a fortune teller that we can talk to. And basically the fortune teller will be very helpful. He'll basically make it so we can get rare hands a lot quicker. But that's a little bit later in the game. Like I said, the beginning of the game is a little bit rough on the idea of making money. The Grim Reaper only shows up whenever you're in the same floor for too long. So no, the Grim Reaper won't show up. And besides, the Grim Reaper only shows up after you go to like the second block. I don't think the Reaper can actually show up until that section happens, once you get a full party. I mean, if everything goes well, I could potentially fight the Grim Reaper early. Will it matter? Not really. But it would be pretty funny. I'll be able to max out my character immediately. Which, if I do end up doing that, then the only reason we really need to worry about is just money. Kinda doesn't really need to happen. No, he drops an item which you need to fight the super boss. That's about it. Alright, let's have a rule. While we're golden hen farming, let's have only one song play. I think you know what this means. Shit. There we go. Please bless me. Please bless me, Junes. What? Oh my god, it's real. I'll never... Holy shit. No way it actually worked. The Junes theme actually came through. That's crazy. I was gonna do it for the meme, but it actually worked. I need Angel, but I want to get this. Anyways, so like I was saying beforehand, I could kill the Grim Reaper with the setup, and if I do end up doing that, there is good luck in the sense that I'll be very high level and almost nothing will touch me. And like I said before, you really don't need teammates. You really don't. I'm gonna save. But yeah, if I do kill the Grim Reaper, that's the only thing. It would just increase my level. But I still need to farm golden hands for money. So it would just make farming golden hands faster, ironically. I don't know if they'll change it, but by the way, if anyone gets tired of the Junes song, just tell me, bro. I just tell me. I'll switch it insanely fast. I don't care if it just gave us a golden hand. It was purely luck. There's no way the song actually has any legitimate power. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I was too... It was coincidence. It was coincidence. God. I wonder, can we one shot this right now? I don't think so. No. So let me explain how all-out attack damage works. So the way all-out attack damage works is that it's based off two factors. It's based off your character's overall level on average, and then your weapon. Basically. We need so much money. We need so much money. You have no idea. Money is like such an important thing. Even if we can get extra experience, money is ultimately the biggest factor. Yeah, this method's very fast, as you can see. It's not bad. Like, I much prefer this method than the method for golden. Because, like, Persona 4 You gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on. You know what? Alright. No? Broke my ankles? You mean as in like teammates? Well, here's the thing, and maybe this is like blasphemy for me to say this, but I legitimately do not have a preference in character. But I will say this: if a character is inherently really strong, I like them, regardless of personality. That being said, originally in Persona 3, strong character would be like, as much as I hate to say it, Junpei. Junpei is pretty strong when it comes to getting crits, but Aigis was the strongest in the original Persona 3. Whoops, actually I shouldn't bleed. Aigis was the strongest in Persona 3 because she had her Gia mode. And in her Gia mode, she basically did more damage and had higher crit rate than Junpei, which was really good. In Reload, it's Ken. Ken is the most busted bastard because of the stupid special abilities they added to this game. Ken is very strong. In Persona 4, it depends on like what you want for value, but both Chie and, well, Chie was a pretty strong character in general for physical attacks. And she also had the Galactic Punt, which would instantly kill anything, which could work on mini bosses. So I guess Chie. I think you're probably seeing a pattern here. It's mostly any character that's a physical oriented fighter. And then for Persona 5, I think you know who it is. Following the trend. Good old Ryuji. But the only reason why Ryuji gets insane value is because of the technical that they added in 5. Having the ability to basically paralyze an enemy and then just constant crits, which I mean you can technically do it in this game too with Shock, but it's not as strong as in 5, because in 5 they literally made it where if anyone gets shocked, they stay shocked until it goes to their turn to recover. In this one, I think they fixed it, didn't they? Like once you hit them, it gets out of shock? Or maybe I'm thinking about the Thunder Rain nerf. Wait, roll, regardless, it's... yeah. The dog is pretty good too. The dog is like close second to Ken when it comes down to their super attack. Okay, we're not getting anything. Do you think it's time to switch the song? I mean, to be fair, it was very coincidentally luck that we just got insane amount of golden hands while this song started playing. It was just the meme, nothing more, nothing less. Alright, if we don't get anything here, I'll switch the song. I mean, they can add a lot of different things for quality of life. It's just a matter of how much they want to make quality of life. That's about it. All right. Do this song. Junes is dead. I'm trying to think of like what was like the most annoying thing about Golden or just Persona 4 in general when it came down to some of this stuff. Because I don't know, from the normal Persona 4, the Golden, they added a whole new like extra dungeon for like the golden true ending, whatever they want to call it. And then they also added the ability to like make vegetables, which they transferred that gimmick to this game too. Like you can plant vegetables. So I mean, if they really wanted to, they could probably just rip the same things that they had for Royale 5 in this game and they'll just add it to the game, really. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they add Arcana Burst to Revival, because why not? It still had the same gimmick. The only difference is that in Persona 4 they have the whole up and down facing cards, which will give you either positive or negative effects. So they'll probably add the Arcana Burst, and then I don't know if they'll change the healing in the game. Because in Persona 4, you had to recruit the fox in order to actually have a healing source, and technically, if you never leveled up the social link, it would cost a lot. So I don't know if they'll make a change on that for newer players, so they can actually have a chance to heal normally. Either they'll make it cost less or they'll do some sort of gimmick, I don't know. Dude, we haven't found a single golden hand. There's no way. I mean, oh no. This is not good. This can't be real. Dude, I'm not getting a single golden hand. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll say this now, and I'll stick to it, game. Mark my words. If I switch this right now and I get a golden hand almost immediately, Junes will be the official song that I will use whenever I'm golden hand farming. Let it be known. I will not go back on my word. I promise.
No.
But it has to be immediate. Oh my god. No way, it actually does work. The sheer coincidence. I hate this. It's just a coincidence. There's no way it actually... There's no way it influences. It's just pure coincidence. Do I kill here? I don't think I do. No. Like I said, yeah, it's better not to do that. Because then he has a chance to dodge. I cannot believe it. The Junes song is, for whatever reason, the song of fortune. Okay, how about this? Technically, if I get another one in this next attempt, then it is more than just a coincidence. Oh my, it's the same one too. Dude, wait. Okay, hold on. I have to say this. The fact that it's the exact same shadow. Okay, hold on. Dude, please. Oh my god. Alright, I won't doubt it anymore. The Junes song is too strong. It's actually real. I can't believe it. I cannot believe. I mean, yes. Okay, well, I need this one. But that would be very helpful. I still need Bash for the potential thing. Okay, so this is gonna be my boss killer for the next thing. It gets Rebellion, but I mean that doesn't really matter. I need Zio, which is what we got. How much? Wait, how much money was? 11? Dude, hold on. Did I ever get Pixie? Hold on. Am I going crazy? I never got Pixie, right? Love of God. I need Pixie. I don't want to summon if I have to. You're getting nothing but one. Yeah. Well, there's no way it happens 3 times in a row. Dude! No way! Okay. I can't doubt it anymore. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I can't doubt it. It legitimately proved me wrong time and time again. Insane. No way it happens for. Oh my. No way. Nah, it's over. It's not a meme anymore. It's actually real. It's real. It's so real. I'm gonna use this time to heal. Won't really matter, but. Ah. Gonna run away. Damn. Okay, never mind. Oh, it happened again. Dude. Nah, this song is now the official Golden Hand farming music. I don't want to hear anyone doubt it. It's insane. It's actually insane. Okay. Needed Pixie too? Good. Dude, that was an insane haul. We got 3 of them back to back.
No.
Yeah, I'm not surprised we didn't get anything there. There would be no way we get it again. I was extremely lucky. Alright. I want to get that too, actually.
なかなか出会えない相手だ。
使いど決めるぞ。今だ。やる。いって
弱点に命中。やるじゃないか。いや勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
Angel. Do I need to get Angel? Because I'm not going to be doing the Arcana anytime soon. I'm gonna need a lot though. I need Angel to make Silky actually. But I don't need Silky. I need Silky for Chimera. Right? And I need Silky for Jack Frost. Okay, yeah. No, I think it'd be better if I get this so I can save money. Let me see if I can grab this blue real quick. It's always nice to get those if you can. I don't want to risk it, but... Oh, that was close. I've done these games so many times. It's an understatement, but... The only thing I use is the fusion calculator. Because at one point I need to fuse every single persona. That's like the one thing that really is annoying. I'm gonna go back and save just to make sure. Pretty much the thing that you just need to be like aware of, and it's something that really helps you, is if you know that whenever you have the same Arcana and you hang out with someone, that usually saves you a lot of free time. Damn, you think it's gonna be that far? I thought it was gonna be soon. I guess that's wishful thinking. I thought it was gonna be either at the end of this year or or February of next year. But I mean, I'm not holding my breath either. Because once I'm done with this game, I definitely do not want to play more Persona once I'm done. I'll be fine with a break. If it comes out sooner than later, that's fine. But probably make the fusion now that I think about it. Alright, let's see if we got a golden hand. If not, I'll go and make the fusion. Really? I mean, I guess in hindsight, it is kind of true. They didn't show off any of the more impressive situations from the game. They definitely could have done way better scenes to hype it up. So you might have something going for it.
よし、勝ったね。ご苦労だった。
強くなってる。
だいぶ気力が減っているな。
よし。
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, the townspeople don't really have animations, and they could give them animations, I guess. But yeah, the one thing I do say is that you're right. There's definitely better scenes they could have used to hype it up, and they didn't really do anything super crazy. But then again, they also have the whole voice actor thing going for them, so they probably haven't even chosen, or they haven't even done the lines, so they couldn't really show off any scenes where there's, like, you know, talking. Let me think about this. I could summon.
どのようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみですな。
I don't need Lilum. I need everyone else. So I need Jack Frost, which will also help me for the first boss fight. I don't need Aramitama. So I guess we'll make Silky, which I need Orpheus.
これまでの歩みでございます。ご覧ください。こちらでよろしいですか？それでは
My money! No! Right.
合体でございますな。どちらにいたしますかな？
New Gami. I need Inu. I need Inu. Do that later.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
新たな力は授か
生まれるようです。
And then this will go into
良い
Jack.
選択かと存じます。
When does Jack learn Bash? He level. It'll take way too long. Ooh. It would take way too long. Wait. I could do the other fusion.
特別なペルソナ。
どうぞご覧ください。
Hold on.
これまでのさあ。
さて、探すといたしましょう。
I don't want to use summon.
どうぞご覧ください。
If I summon you,
こちらの
I
ペルソナ
could
です
make
ね。
Jack, and Jack will eventually get Bash. But I'm gonna sell him. Well, sell. I'm gonna make him into something else. Damn, oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. In terms of like money.
探すといたしましょう。
これまでの歩みでございます。
I have 9,000.
こちらを引き出すの内なる力
どちらにいたしますか。
を良い選択かと存じます。どちらを継承なさいますか。こちらは強いペルソナです。こちらは強いペルソナです。良い選択かと存じます。どちらを継承なさいますか。
いくらかは力を
いよいよでございます。
I don't know. I don't think they'll remake 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is way too different compared to what they normally do. Okay, so hold on. So for this, I need Silky for Chimera. But then I also need to make Inugame. Shit. Do you guys remember what made Inugame beforehand? Was it Orpheus? Orpheus and... I don't know. My money!
どちらにいたしますかな。
良い選択かと存じます。
新たな力は
生まれるようです。
Okay, so Chimera I need to have. Or wait. Chimera's Chariot. Yeah. So hold on, I need... From here, I need to make Inugami, which would be, I think it was Orpheus? Need to save just in case. Uh...
合体でございますな。
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらを引き出すのですね。それではこちらを。
Does this make it?
合体するペルソナをお選びください。
こちらは強いペルソナです。
I need to make Io.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
新たな力は授からないようですな。では始めるといたしましょう。
Okay. And now, from here, I'll make Valkyrie. Strength.
良い選択かと存じます。
Gets auto, which is pretty good, but I don't have any bash. So I'm screwed. Unicorn doesn't really care.
こちらは強いペルソナです。どちらを継承なさいますか。
新たな力は授から。
いよいよでございます。
We might have a bit of a problem here. So okay,
どのようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみ。
こちらは強いペルソナです。
don't care about it. How much money do I have? I need to have like at least like 30,000 after leaving this. Okay, so the good news is once I level up a bit more, I can get my first auto, which would be nice. But that's besides the point. We don't have any more bash, which is really bad. Let me double check something. How much money would I need to like resummon the ones that I need? Really disgusting. Let's go. So, I need Jack for the boss fight. I have Valkyrie, which is gonna be for the strength. Mare for the chariot. And then the Hierophant. Fuck, I need one for the Hermit too, though. Oh no. All this is so bad. Wait, how much space do I have? I have 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually have to fill up all my slots. Oh no. Not good. How much money am I looking at? 3,000. Oh. 1,000. 1,000. 3,000. Fuck. Oh man, I don't know if I make that much money from selling the coins, but yeah, that's a little bit concerning. Just a little bit. I can go right now and fight the boss since I have thunder. Or I could get a little bit stronger. The problem is, I don't know.
No.
Let's see how consistent we are at killing the Golden Hand, because I lost my bash. I mean, Junpei could carry. Alright, Junpei can carry. I could get more, so I don't have to waste the fusion. That would save me money.
No.
Dude, this song is actually... The song actually does work.
ったね。ご苦労だった。竹場。なあ。
I think if I get one more level up, I'll go attempt the big bad boss. Either way, I still need to make money, so that's the thing. And that's pretty much the reason why I said that. Even if I were to go kill the Reaper early, it would be pretty funny, but I would still need to make a bunch of money, and the only way I can make money is by killing the golden hands. So effectively, it's kind of redundant. I do need to kill the Reaper, but I mean, if I kill the Reaper early, the only benefit is that I just won't struggle throughout the game because my character will be really strong. That's about it. Would it really matter? Not really. But it would be, you know, interesting. I mean, I don't really... I don't really need the HP, but... How close am I to leveling anyways? $224. Yeah, so the next one will... Oh, it's right there. Well, yeah, but it's very lucky apparently. Don't argue with results. Need one more gold fight. You cannot doubt it anymore. It's legitimately giving me higher odds of finding these bastards. It really is working. Purely out of coincidence, but for some reason it just works. And level up from that? What? Seriously? Wow, the split is insane. It always gives results. Always results. Do you think that would be an Easter egg kind of thing? Alright, well, we can go now fight the big bad. Let me double check something. Oh, I don't need that. I do need that. So before I make that fusion, I have to beat the boss real quick. No, the question is how much MP do I need? The real question. Items. I don't want to use a snuff skull, but it could be helpful. We use one.
Nah.
So if I remember right, I think this AI will always kill everyone except for you. No dizzy, feels bad. I'm pretty sure we'll always go for your teammates. Oh. This is Magaru. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I resist everything. Even though it doesn't win, I'm just gonna block with Yukari. I do kind of want Junpei to die, but I don't know if he'll end up going ballistic on me. Whatever. Not bad. I don't know if these are worth getting, so I'm going to make a safety save before opening them. I'm gonna be honest, the bow that I got for Yukari was kind of, yeah, it was a waste. This is pretty good for me. I'm willing to do it. Yeah, actually, this is worth. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. これはそうだな。いや。よし。
Alright, so we clear the first block of Tartarus fairly well. I'm pretty happy. Now there is still a problem. I still need to make, or I need to grab all the personas that I'm going to be using for the social links. So yeah. Man, I don't want to go back to Junas. I don't want to go back to Junas. But Junas has done so well for us. But maybe there's another.
シャドウって倒しても湧いてくるよね。
エア発見。逃が。
レアな相手だ。ここで仕留めろ。
ここは違った。
外した。
やってくらえ。
I'm pretty sure we can all out now and we will kill. Alright, let me see what kind of fusions we can make so we can get this ball rolling. Like I said, my least favorite part of almost any of the Persona games is the beginning, because it's always such a drag. I think the only one that's not that much of a hassle is Persona 5. Because Persona 4, you have the infamous Yukiko's Castle, which doing that in one day is not incredibly difficult, but it's still a pain, even with setup. And then... well, actually, you know what? Persona 5 has the issue where you need to be a specific level to get the 1 Arcana. So you can get it done quicker, but maybe you don't need to be that efficient. Okay, so... I can use any one of these. I need to have this hermit. And then once I make this hermit, I basically Silky can make Jack Frost, which I need. Okay, so this will work.
こちらでよろしいですか？引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
新たな力は授からないようですな。これはこれは。
How early can you get Megiddo? Pretty early actually. I don't want to spoil too hard, but that's my second method. Not about getting Megiddo, but potentially abusing the game's mechanic of mutation. I guess I can talk about it now since you just brought it up. But the idea of how mutation works in this game is kind of different from the others. Like, for example...
こちらでよろしいです。どちらを継承なさいますか?
I don't really get anything, but that's fine. The way mutation works in this game compared to, like, let's say Persona 4. Persona 4 is infamous for mutating your skills during a specific time of day, since there's, like, weather forecasts that will affect skills. In this game, however, there is a different way that they do it, which is pretty interesting. So pretty much, the closer you are to a full moon, the higher odds of you getting a mutation, right? I'm gonna just say before I do this. So the closer you are to a full moon, you have higher odds of mutation, but there's something else. I think someone data mined the game and they figured it out. Pretty much, in one single day, if you fuse 15 different fusions, it doesn't matter what they are, as long as you fuse 15 different personas in the same day, you max out your mutation rate. Especially if you add into the full moon, the closer you are. And the way that the game works, for example, would be like this. So let's say right now, Jack Frost, these skills that we have are all low tier skills. Every single tier in the game, or every skill has a different tier. Obviously the highest tier, I think it's like rank 8. Maybe it goes up to 9, I'm not sure. But basically whenever you get a mutation, what happens is the game will always rank it up. Meaning, this is always going to go from level 1 to level 2, and then so on and so forth. So the idea of what you would do is, once you start getting the mutation chain going, you will keep consistently using the same skills at the higher tier to keep getting the tier higher and higher. The only problem is you need a lot of money. And since we're doing 100%, I need a lot of money for just general social stats, for grinding that, and, you know, for other things. I mean, you can get it like that. It's not that hard. Hypothetically, it's easier to do it in this version than it is to do it in Persona 4. Because no matter what, once you get to the specific rank that is considered Victory Cry, you can technically just keep re-rolling for it. Technically. It's just you need money. I think like at minimum, because like the only thing we will need to do at the beginning would be to re-summon the cheapest ones that we have. So it would be these two over and over again until we make 15. And then once we have 15 different fusions, we can basically start piggybacking. So you can really make some outrageous stuff. And I want to do that for this run because I normally did not know about the mutation mechanic when it first came out. I thought mutations were random and that they will give you just skills of any caliber. But I never knew that they actually meant that the mutation will always rank it up. So that is something that is very good to know, and I will eventually do it, or attempt to do it for fun. Anyways, so okay, so I have Jack, I have Magician and Hermit, I need Hanged, I barely have money, I need Chimera, they're all 3,000.
ゆっくり閲覧ください。
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some water.
ゆっくり閲覧ください。 そのペルソナが気になりますか？ ゆっくり閲覧ください。 そのペルソナが気になりますか？ 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 ゆっくり閲覧ください。 そのペルソナが気になりますか？ ゆっくり閲覧ください。 そのペルソナが気になりますか？ ゆっくり閲覧ください。そのペルソナが気になりますか？
Alright, I'm back. So there's two things we can do right now. I could potentially try to go over and get more golden hands, or see how much money I have right now currently when I sell everything. If I don't have enough money, then I have to reload. Let's find out. I don't know, man. Money's tight. Like, I don't remember how much of a pain it is to make money at the end game when you need to make every fusion, but I don't think it's that bad. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if we have enough money or not. I need to summon everything and have like 30,000 or something. 20, that's not even close, dude. All the coins only sell for 1,000. Dude. I just need to see how much we have in total. I can sell the bead. Oh no. Not have enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit more. Sadly. So how much do I have left over? I need Valkyrie, I need Hank. I need... Do I...
合体するペルソナをお選びください。
Magician. I need Jack for the boss.
どのようなペルソナが生まれるか
Hermit, Spirit, Strength, Hang. Wait. Oh, I need the other one. Need the... So I'm like low as hell. I only have 21,000 after the fusions. I need way more money. Yeah. I basically need double my money. Yeah, we're not. We're not good. Hey, you know what that means? We get to have more fun. Hell yeah.
なあ。よし、このフロアは一通り探索できたな。
それじゃ次に。
What do you guys want to talk about in a minute?
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
I mean, I already kind of explained the second method of what I was gonna do later in the game for like fun stuff, but I really don't know what else. I'm pretty sure we don't kill it, but I just need to double check. Oh, we do. Never mind. Ah, shit. Eh?
どうする？いや。
これやべえやつだ。
イオリがピンチだ。
What?
イオリが敵を倒した。
Wait, what did you just say?
ご苦労だった。
You've been having fun with Rune Factory? So, how long have you actually been playing the game? Does the game even have hell mode anymore? Because I saw one reviewer saying that you're better off playing the game on hard, but I mean, I'm pretty sure every Rune Factory had hell mode, no? That sucks. Yeah, that's what the reviewer said. But the game was pretty much very easy to begin with. Yeah, but I mean, and then that was close. Is that always what has to come down to it? I'll go. I'll go for the maid cafe. I refuse to answer any further. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about?
稀に
Well, that wasn't the question. The question was, which one would I go for? And I said I'd go for Miss Sad. Alright. I don't think I have to explain myself. Yeah, man. If I get a golden hand per run, I feel like that's okay. It's fairly quick. But yes. Yes, it is. Yeah.
あ、珍しいシャドウだよ。
先行もらった。なかなか出会えない相手だ。
からのヘルメ。よし。さあ、行くぜ。必殺のスイング。
It's actually so bad. The funny thing is, getting the wand is kind of pointless in the early game until you start actually getting like higher than level 5, I think. Almost, it barely gives you anything. Look, let's be honest. I'm being realistic here. There's nowhere. I've never seen a goth doctor. They don't exist. They don't exist. I've never seen that shit before. Realistically, it's not possible. It will never happen.
よし、勝ったもんだな。ご苦労だった。竹場、あまり無理。
There's even then, man, I've never seen anyone in the health department be goth ever. Not even a goth receptionist. It's not gonna it's not gonna happen. You can dream, but it won't happen. Trust me, this will get way faster and way more. Well, we would have to do it less when we actually have the fortune telling, and then also it would just give us more portion. But yeah, the beginning is. Yep. The beginning is the beginning. I guess in other news, have you guys seen the Liza P DLC? I've seen bits and parts of it, and I really don't know what to think about it. Some people have said that the enemies are really annoying in the DLC. Like, the DLC is cool, it looks cool, the map and everything is cool, but the enemies, like just the standard mobs, are extremely annoying. Which, I'm gonna be honest, kinda sucks. I don't mind if a boss is difficult, but yeah, if just getting to the next boss because of the mobs being annoying is, yeah. Kinda like Lords of the Fallen all over again. Oh! Actually, I was thinking of buying a random game on sale, but I don't know if I should do it because it's like really out there. Okay, don't you. It's a hunting game, by the way. I don't know if I should do a hunting game. Just for the change up, but... No. Oh, I just said it. It's a hunting game, not that. Liza Piss. I've heard someone called Liza P as Liza Peak. Now you're coming over here and calling it piss? Now I'm just getting mixed signals. I don't know what to believe. But yeah, The next game that's coming out that at least I'm interested in doing is the game that comes out on 19, which is the SMT Raito game. But after that, I don't know. Something I remember someone telling me that there's a game that comes out on the 27th of this month. Somewhere around that time. I don't know if someone can remind me. Oh, I think it was Death Stranding. Doesn't Death Stranding 2 come out this month?
Shadow 発見。どうする？
やっぱ勇者っつったら剣だ。
Movie game. Yeah, I'm not super about it right now. It's something, but okay, well. The only thing that I do like about it, from what I saw from the trailer, was that it looked more combat-esque, but that could be just because of the trailer. Maybe it would be better just to watch it than to play it. I don't know, though. Because right now, the only thing that I've been doing on the side is just playing Night Rain. And I've gotten almost everything done with Night Rain. The only thing I need to do in the game is beat the final boss with every character. That's it. I've done everything else. I've beaten 3 games in a row. I've done all the random events. Just need to beat the final boss like 4 more times or 5 more times. I don't know. I legitimately don't know how well Death Stranding did in the beginning, because I mean I remember when the game came out, it was a pretty big meme since of the main actor and the whole sponsorship with like Monster. I remember a lot of the early streams for Death Stranding very vividly. Like, I remember most people were making jokes of like Amazon Simulator and shit like that. I remember there was one person that was playing Death Stranding while they were walking on a treadmill, and then they proceeded to stop doing that halfway through the game because they couldn't do it. Good times, honestly. Was it during that time? No, I don't think it was during that time, was it? Shit, that's concerning. The only game that I remember very, very well during that kind of situation was the Animal Crossing game, because everyone was playing that, since it was like the closest thing they had to like anything social. Don't remember Death Stranding being part of that time era. If I get one more golden hen, I'll check to see if I have enough money. I doubt it. Oh. But that wasn't peak time. Peak was like 2020, no? Or was it? I guess it did last like 2 years, didn't it? Yeah. Hey man, I know you're doing your golden hand farming in Persona 4 Golden, but I'm gonna have to yoink that luck real quick, alright? Nothing personal. Please. Let me through. Oh my. Just one golden hand. Damn. Alright, I get it. This is not a Persona 4 song. This is actually a 3. Dude, I don't want to go back to Junes. Please, I don't want to go back to Junes. Please. I don't want to. It's so comforting. We're not getting any. Alright, fine. I'll switch the Junes song. Or not. That's to give me money. See how much money we have. I have 12. I technically almost have. Huh? I think to resummon everything I need is like 9,000. Might be wrong.
合体するペルソナをお選びください。
どうぞご覧ください。
Okay, so we need
こちらでよろしいです。内なる力を。これまでの歩みでございます。
new.
こちらを引き出すのですね。それではこちらを。
I need strength chariot.
こちらを引き出すのです。内なる力を。
I need one more.
どちらにいたしますかな？
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I need one more fight.
また。
Oh, but let me be completely fair when I say this. I'm not doing a Persona-thon. I'm only doing this because Persona 4 Revival was announced. So, I'll do this game. I'm not gonna do Persona 5 Royale. Although, to be fair, doesn't mean I'm going to, but I'm just saying. That game is very easy, especially with the way that they have it set up with Merciless, which is pretty fun, since you can basically almost one-shot everything while you're still under level. Still, doesn't mean I'm gonna jump to that. What was that noise? Did you hear that? When I was making the transition? What the hell was that? Am I losing it? Alright. I just need one more full Arcana. Then we can move on.
ねえあいつ。
少子だ。逃してはないぞ。よし。さあ、行くぜ。必殺のスイング。
Nice. Wait, is that even enough money? I think it is. Okay. I'm actually kind of looking forward to doing the DLC. And I don't know if that's some sick masochism, but I'm not looking forward to doing the super boss, but I am looking forward to going back to it and doing a more cleaner attempt. Maybe.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。どうぞご覧ください。こちらでよろしいですか？内なる力を。
Alright, so I think we're good. Let me just double check. So we have Magician, the Hyro, the Hermit, the Chariot, the Strength, and the Hang. Yes, we are good. Now the question is, do I actually have enough money from going out of here?
どのようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみですな。
That's the big question.
おやめになりますか？また。
Let's find out. Let me change the song to while I'm at it. I think I'll change the background dungeon music every time we do a thing, I guess. Alright, let's find out. Do we have enough? Alright, moment of truth. You know what? Maybe I should be a bit more safe. If I have over 40,000, I will be pretty happy. Oh my god. Damn, I kind of want more though. Am I being too greedy? I think I'm happy with this. I have more than enough. Okay. We can continue. We can move on. We're free. At what point do you think this game starts becoming more of a what you call it? What do you think is the first big hurdle when it comes down to it?
What? None.
Because I feel the first big hurdle is the Love Hotel. Or the second boss. Wait, is that the second boss?
月火木金ね。
Wait,
試験前数日は活動停止に
was
なる
the
から
second or
覚えておい
third?
て。それじゃ次来るまでにランパンと
Well,
ランシャツ
whatever.
用意
That
しとくから
boss in
さ。
particular, the only reason why I say it's a pain is because of the whole charm thing. I feel like every other boss from then on is not really that much of a problem.
ああ、転校生くん。何？やめとく。今日は急ぐから。じゃあね。
おかえり。よあ
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break into the rounding up. I'm on a mission, rounding up whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding up until the day I meet you. I'm rounding up. I look up in the skies, asking what I want. Never let it phase me. I'm keeping good vibes on the road. Watch out for the surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing that ties us.
てかさ、だよな。
部活どうする？よし。いや、横っ腹が痛え。言うじゃねえかよ。でも根性って悪くねえよな。お前はさ、平気なのかよ。あんなペースでずっと来たのに。涼しい顔して言いやがって。お前すげえよ。悔しいけどよ。港区はレベル高えと思ってたけど。よっしゃ、いいか。まずは悪い。帰ろう。いや、膝が。ああ、悪い。
今日もしんどかった。うちの部の男どもって子供やれ俺のタオルどこってのさ。走り回って汗かけるからダイエットにはなるけどね。どう？陸上部は楽しそうか、よかった。私さ、あなたには退屈かな。動きが違うのよね。なんか部のことで困ったことがあったら同じクラスなんだし、私に言ってくれてもいいけど。そろそろ私帰るから。それじゃあまた。
You know, now I'm trying to think about this. How far do I go right now?
Oh, おかえり。
How long do you guys want this stream to be? Out of curiosity. I mean, if we want to break this up, we could do it every other full moon, just to make this last longer. Or full playthrough in one sitting. You know, honestly, it's not that bad, but it's gonna be pretty bad. In the idea that even if I was skipping through all the dialogue, I would have to make all the money to make every fusion, which in of itself was going to be super draining.
Hey, 何握ろうかな。うちじゃお寿司は出せま。お、あんた学生さんじゃろ。ということは、あんた。あんたわしが嘘つき子の中にはの。ごめんなさいね、おじいさんの言ったこと。
Yeah, that's the problem though. I don't really get tired. Especially since I've done this game so many times, I pretty much know what to do. I guess it's more of a matter of pacing, of how much I want this to last.
お客様はお一人かい？喫煙席ですかいの？それとも禁煙席？お前さん、その手に持ってる葉っぱ。おお、そいつがあの柿の木の葉っぱだってかい？そんな立派なもんこしらえるようになって。
I mean...
あんた本を買いに来たんじゃないの？や
Honestly, I feel like this is the best thing that I can do, because even if, on the hypothetical sense, let's say Persona 4 Revival comes out this year, right? If I do this now, I can take a break from Persona, and then when the game does come out, I can be refreshed. That would be the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, the game takes like several years to come out. But at the end of the day, that's better, because then, you know, I'm not burnt out from the series. That's about it, really. They should have gone for the rerun. It would fit with the TV theme. Maybe they'll change the name? Or maybe they didn't want to do rerun because it would confuse people? To be fair, it is already... Persona 4 has already gone through like 2 different editions. Like, Golden was already a thing. I mean... Do they? Maybe. I feel like a lot of people started getting into the craze when Persona 5 started. That's when it got most of its fandom. But yeah, rerun would be definitely a pretty good name for it. The dancing games, please don't talk about them. Honestly, I kind of wish they would port over Persona Q to like PC or something, because I'm sure people would be very happy to play it after the whole Persona 3, 4, and 5 thing. Since I'm pretty sure Persona Q is only on the 3DS. Maybe that's something they'll do later on. They'll just do a port. Maybe. I mean, if they do that for the Switch, that would be pretty huge, honestly. I wouldn't mind it. To spite everyone, if they did that, that would be pretty Yeah, I would actually be really... Yeah. Yeah, I would.
おかえり。
I would be really sad if they did something like that, but I don't know. Sega, since Atlas is now owned by Sega or whatever, isn't it potential that they might just do a... I mean, they might release it for different platforms. Surely. Sega and Atlas are together, and Sega's been doing pretty well with releasing games on multiple platforms. But yeah, no, if they pulled through that and they do it as a Switch 2 exclusive, that would be pretty huge. I'm sure people that are somewhat fans of the series would actually consider buying a Switch 2 at that point. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. I mean, they did release some of the collections for the Idrian Odyssey games, but they're the old version of them. They're not the Redux version of the 3DS, which is a shame. But I mean, they still released the collection, which was pretty good. Yeah, this is a new game.
諸君らに今日は特別に世間では不可解な事件やこの学園のしかし高校生という若いだからといってこれの意味はとい
これってもしかして
多分若いもんには負けてられんって。
The only issue is that there's just not really anything else that I can think of that I can like go for.
急な話で申し訳ないのだが、君しか適任を思いつかない。詳しいことは放課後に話す。
では
せいで。
まあ
実に美しい。
サンキューな。
待たせてしまってすまない。担当直入に言う。生徒会の活動は定例だが、時間があるときに生徒。ああ、それだけだ。生徒会長というのも私の事情に通じた人間。君ならそう言ってくれると事後報告になるのだが、ただ登録の手続きだけは相談もなしに段取りをつけたことは詫びるな。君を必要とする私の境遇、手続きを終えたら生徒会室に来てくれ。
これに目を通し、よしだ。じゃあとは先日も話したが、彼だ。今日から生徒会の一員として
なるほど。僕は小田切秀俊。
会計の伏見千尋です。1年生でわからないことの方が多いので。
失礼。会長が人を推薦するなんて、これからよろしく。
そろそろ下校の時間だな。君には我々の手伝いをやってもらう。従って生徒会室への立ち入りを。放課後の君の行動は任意だが、生徒会の活動日は今日はありがとう。
Yeah, the one thing, like I said before, the only thing I'm not looking forward to doing is the super bosses for both this and DLC. Other than that, everything else I'm okay with. Maybe the only other thing that might suck is getting the fusions, getting all the personas for the compendium, but I'm almost positive that when I do the DLC, I'm gonna have to do that regardless to some extent, because I'm gonna need to have like a perfect setup for the stupid super boss.
よう。それは
よし、根性見せてくからよ。
宮本。貧血って
頼むぜ時期。
来年の選考会まで間が。なあお前、練習。
すんませんす。ちょっとその当たり前だろ。ダメだ。俺な、こないだから膝いっちまってん。振り塗っても湿布しても当たり前だろ。来年にな、日本一を決める大会の前、俺はそこで勝たなきゃなら。おせっかいなやつが多いからな、うちの部。膝のことない。ほっときゃ痛み引くから。そしたら一人で帰れるよ。俺のことはいいから。
おかえり。いや、
おう。
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we will do it. They said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
But yeah, pretty much every night, if there's no social link that we can do at night, which I mean for the early game there's not, I'm just gonna use it to gain stats, which is the reason why we also need money for pocket change for this. So we have access to the club now. I don't remember if the fortune teller is accessible right now. I don't know if it happens later. We need money for that too. Maybe a shard or something. Not gonna lie, oh, there it is. Oh yeah, and there's a store now here too. It's very pricey. Let me see, can I actually take my fortune? I mean, I'm not gonna have enough money. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna give me the thing yet.
いい情報あるよ。
聞いてよ。本当に？
The nice thing is that this game has a lot of downtime with whenever we're not in Tartarus. So if I really do want to, like, I don't know, have a snack or something, I can pretty much relax. Kenji is gonna be waiting a long time. Especially since the physical arcana is just generally really good.
どなたさん皆までいるな。さっきまでばあさんお前さんを笑いもんが余っち正しい子じゃ。よかったらお友達の分もわしとばあさんじゃ半年かかっても食べきれんからの。はいよ、リアルに。
もうごめんなさいね。はい。
ばあさんや、せっかくのお客様。うちのドラまったくど
おじい
ああそうじゃった。
Yeah,
うちの
I bet you
息子
haven't.
死んじまったんじゃった。すまんな。なんじゃいなんじゃい。暗くなるのはお外だけで。また来とくれな。
君か。
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
そういや知ってた？さっき連絡あって俺って
そんなの帰宅部なら暇だろって頼
そ
じゃ
隣の E 組
名簿っていうか今日たまたま部活休み。あなたも行く？決まりね。何よ別
俺が頼まれた。ここってさなじゃなかったり。
お前たち
お見舞いにでもなんか
ただの検査入院と言った秋。ああたく
Would you like me to switch to English? Because we had other people asking for Japanese and no one cared. So we opted the Japanese.
誰っすか今の。
一応同じ学園の生徒だ。あいつたまたま患者の何人かを知っててな。それより順平
もち持ってきたっす。
すまんな。じゃ
何腕ブンブン振ったらまた。
平気だこのくらい。あまり長いと部活にも響くだろう。
そういえば先輩って
始めた理由か？別にボクシング自体に思い入れはない。昔自分の無力さをそれに自分がどこまで強く、まあ言ってみれば。
なるほど。好きっすよ俺も。
あんたのはテレビゲームでしょ。
ああ、でも格ゲーもやる。
どうでもいい。
君か。うん。
素晴らしい。楽しみにしております。ご用件を伺います。ご用件を伺います。
You didn't even notice.
おやめになりますか？また。
Let's see, where was it again? Okay, so I know these two are stat boosters. Everything else is important. Pretty sure these are just stat boosters.
またお越しください。
Eh. I'll buy it just in case.
ゆっくり見てってね。それじゃあ。
I remember in the original you would buy a bunch of like I forget what it was called, sleepy guns or whatever. It will make your character not tired after exploring Tartarus. Well, it's not that big of a deal because being tired, well, being tired sucked because you take more damage and everything, but we got rid of it thankfully.
またいらっしゃい。
ありがとう。部活の買い出しを本当あなたがいて助かったよ。あと今日はメンタル的にも。ああ、別に大したことじゃない。いやでも今日さ、気づいたら爆睡しちゃってたんだ。そうそう、不可抗力ってやつ。職員室まで呼び出されて、はあ、エコダの説教、こんなんじゃろくな大人にならんな。将来が思いやられる。将来がどうとかだよね。もう少しだけ好きに。正直今は部活とか頑張ってんだから、先のことはまあ。で、店先で私部室に荷物をあいた。ちょっとあれ、おお、有効版。何回教えてもできない。やっべよ。じゃあな、おばん。今のお向かいに住んでる子なんだけど、ちょっと危ないよね。やば、急がないと校門閉まる。
おかえり。
やあ、元気かい？この前もあったよね。元気だった？1週間後は満月だよ。気をつけて。また一つ試練がやってくるからね。君が試練に出会う日のことさ。試練と向き合うには準備が必要だ。でも時間は無限じゃない。もちろん君なら分かってると思う。じゃあそれが過ぎたら
ジカネットでーす。やるわよ。うんうん、やるじゃない。ありがとう。バイ。
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with instead. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Actually, wait a minute. I should probably... So yeah, basically we're using the computer as a makeshift arcade machine. Although we can only do it once, it's still free, which saves me money.
じゃあそうだね。
よっうまっまたき
I never felt like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
誰
With me, you gotta say now your words are all in me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Lose your lies. My life will turn now.
あのねありがとう
It doesn't seem like it will last all my life. One star by the moon, the colors in your eyes. Just dialing your number, headed to Bristol.
お疲れでさ、ランパンのポケットにティッシュ入れっぱにし気づかず洗濯しちゃってもっと待っててまただよかったこっちまでやられてたらさあね最初はムカついたけどイラついて疲れるのも損した気するしまあ目の前でやってるの見たらあ今のほらだからスパッツスタイルとかどうあれ隣の人もう変えたんださ別にそんなんじゃないよいいよ私の前だからそんなイケメンをゲット相変わらずやめね筋肉ついちゃったら嫌じゃないよしなよ彼氏さんの前だし本気でやろうって言うなら止めないけどマネージャーって忙しいし人の下駄箱にガムつける暇も何言ってんのそりゃそうでしょなんか私別にねえもう行こういやいやあなたそこさっきの中学の時にね私でもそいつ私だって被害者なのにバスケ部のマネージャーやってたからしかも高校で陸上部の私は部活のさっきのガムとかほんと今ってもっと建設的なことしろっての将来が思いやられるなぁとそういえば彼氏だなんてさあのね真顔でそんな冗談言う恋愛まっしぐらの女は怖いんだからあそうださっきの二股野郎の話ミヤとあなたにしか言ってないんだからそれからその二股野郎とはとっくの昔に別れたからだからどうしたって話だよね話してたら遅くなっちゃったねじゃあまたねおかえり
I did start kind of late this stream. Maybe I'll do the first full moon boss, and then afterwards I'll call it there. Besides, the beginning is extremely annoying when it comes down to farming money, so that kind of took up a time. But like I said, it's gonna get a lot faster. The ending is going to take a nice lengthy amount of time, especially with gameplay, since we're going to be constantly either fighting or fusing and stuff. When's the first full moon? I mean, you can look at the calendar right there. Should be in a couple of days. Let me check. Went to the wrong place. It's on the 9th. Wait. I think I did go the right way. I must have. I definitely did go the right way. Whoops. Where's the other vending machine? Oh god. Yeah, don't worry. I'll start the next one a lot earlier tomorrow. Ah, good that you're here. How long do you want me to keep going? Because I was thinking about stopping on the first full moon, but I mean. I'm gonna keep going even if I get to that point. I hope you know that. I'm not stopping. I'm just saying I can keep going for tonight because, you know, I don't get tired. Yeah, long stream, but it's about to become the midnight hour. And you know what happens during the midnight hour. Besides, I don't know how many people can actually keep watching. Yeah, but that's not the same. Here, let me check.
ところでさ、お前んとこの寮ってなんで男女混合なんだよ。それってひょっとして竹場さんの部屋とか入れちゃうわけ？何が秘密だよ。それって何もないってことだろ。
Alright, fine. I'll go up to the second full moon.
興味ないけどね、ガキには。やっぱり女は大人に限るって。お前は？おお、マジか。分かってくれるやつ少ねえんだよ。その点お前はさすがだな。実はさ、俺内緒だぜ。これ前に話した計画。つっても告白するだけなんだけどさ。学校の先生なんだよな。これが。
Break out the first. Alright, fine. I'll do the first then.
実行するから見とけよ。
What?
それまで誰にも言うなよ。一応先生だからさ。生徒とどうのこうのってまずそうだろ。おっと、ドラマ始まっちゃうよ。
君か。
I don't want to waste my money on buying items for the boss. I want to save as much money so I don't have to farm that much money for the next. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes.
まあな、敵はいつ来るとも限らない。
タルタロスの外まで見張ろうなんて。
本音を言えば力不足だな。私の
Screw
ペン
it.
トシレアでは
I'll do the
情
full
報収
moon
集は
boss
この辺りが限界かも
and
しれ
we'll
ない。
call it there.
しかし、ペルソナの力というのは想像していたよりだいぶ幅広いものらしい。何しろ
Either
次
way,
々とペルソナ彼
the
の能
following
力
months will go by
特別なも
faster
のを感じる。
since we now
まだ
have
覚醒して間もな
a
いと
pretty good foundation.
確かに。しかしペルソナを使うのは俺たち自身。
これは
何？
でも待て、こんな敵は今ま
まさか
間違いないだろう。
そうか。他の3人を。
お待たせしました。
なんすか？敵っすか？
タルタロスの外で詳しい状況はわからないが、先月出たような外に出た敵は仕留め逃すわけにはいかない。影時間は大半の者にとってないものだ。そこで町を壊す。
あ、要は倒しゃいいんでしょ。
またあんたは。
秋彦はここで理事長を待て。
冗談じゃない。
まずは体を治す方が先だ。
なんだと？
彼らだって戦えるさ、秋彦。もっと彼らをし。
くそ。
任してください。
仕方ないな。現場の指揮を頼む。
いや。
頼むぞ。
ああ、期待してるぞ。
つうかなんかお前このままリーダーがまあ別にいいけど。
なら3人は先行して出発だ。
ああ、駅前で落ち合おう。
了解です。じゃあ行きますか。
Well, actually, okay, you know what? I think I know exactly what I'll do.
すぐ来んだろ。
I'll do the full moon boss, and then as soon as we go into the next Tartarus visit, I'll do everything in Tartarus. So that way I can get rid of the whole setup for the next full moon. I think that'll be good. That way we can end on a gameplay note, I guess. Sure.
遅れてすまない。いいか、要点だけ言うぞ。情報のバックアップを今日はここから行う。シャドウの位置は駅から少し行ったあたりに。そこまでは線路上を歩く。
え？線路を歩くって？
心配ない。影時間には機械は止まる。
いや、
これは特別性だ。それに状況に変化が。よし。
はい。
うっす。うわ、高っ。
何それ。
Let's see how this
ここから
goes.
約200メートル前方に乗客に被害を出すわけにはいかない。
Okay, so for the fight, I can do two. I can either do Valkyrie, or we can do Jack, since the boss uses ice. So there's that. We got that going for us.
覗かないでよ。
へいへい覗く。てか見えたらしょうがねえよ。
順平、ここに埋めていこうか。
これ人間この象徴でも普通の人らにはちくしょ。
どうした？
それが閉じ。
シャドウの仕業だな。何が来るかわからない。
静か。あれだよ。
なんか薄気味悪いね。
出やがったな。こら
待て。敵の行動が妙だ。
そんな。
現場の指揮はこの状況。私もうかつに追うべきじゃない。
なんでだよ。あんなん俺らで倒す。てか俺一人だ。
こらじ。
危ない。後ろだ。
ここはバルキリ
ー。よし、敵がダウンした。
バルキリー。
この
行くぞ。
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
たくさ。
こうなっては仕方。とにかく
もう準備。
反応では。
わかりました。
どうする？
Oh shit, banger load?
これで
Classic.
よし、敵がダウンした。
来い。
よし、敵がダウンした。
私いけるよ。私に任せて。次はペルソナ。やっちゃうかね。
よし、勝ったの。ご苦労だった。
やば。順平。
くそ、俺
行くよ。
よし、弱点がつけるぞ。
バルキリー。
敵がダウン。
私いけるよ。
いい攻撃だ。
オッケー。引き金を。いいよ。
敵がダウン。いいぞ、先ほど
頼んだよ、順平。
I don't remember if this guy's weak to fire. Yes.
見事だ。では探索に戻ろう。
言わんこっちゃで。
大丈夫につか。
ちょっと。
おい、敵の動きが急に。
しいって
まずい。
追突何なんですか
いいか、さっきから戦闘車両に行って倒し。
くそ。
チャンスだ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
Damn, I don't have anyone that has fire.
よし、敵がダウンした。よし、弱点がつけるぞ。敵がダウン。その調子だ。
フェルメス。よし、これでも食らえ。
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。時間。
もしかして
Yeah, this play is not fun.
いた。
Let's see how well it goes.
すげえことになってんだ。こいつが本体。
先はもうないし、こいつで間違いないよ。
急ぐったってこんなのどうすりゃ。
これほどの大物は初めてだな。時間がない。短期決戦で行くぞ。
バルキリー。
やらなきゃ負けない。
よーし、ヘルメ。
どうする？
バルキリー。
Actually, I don't even know if I can crit here. To be honest.
苦しゅうない。やってやる。
モノレールの速度を上げたのか。衝突までが早まった。急ぐんだ。
ここは
バルキリー。
早く倒さないと。やらなきゃ。今ならベルトだ。
の力で食ら
I really don't know if you can crit here.
仲間を呼んだか。小賢しい。
それ。
引き金を来て。ベルトだ。
からのベルソナ。
I do like 30. Okay, I do better with Aji.
どうする？これで
次は任せて。
頼んだ。
やってやる。食らえ。
次はベルトだ。
just gonna kill that thing so it doesn't become a problem. That's fine. I'm gonna switch to Jack really quick. Just in case. I would debuff the boss, but I don't think I have any right now. Yeah, yeah. Come on.
マジでやばいぞこれ。
次はペルソナ。
俺の力でペルソナ。
I think I should just.
どうする？ペルソナ。
That's fucked. Uh-oh. Ooh. I might have messed up. I was trying to hit the side. Whatever, we killed. Never mind, that went pretty well. That went really well, actually. Nice.
ギリギリ。手おい止まんねえじゃんか。
そっか、ブレーキかかんないとすぐには。
おい、どうした？前の列車はすぐそこだぞ。
と、止まった？
止まってるみたい。
おい、怪我はないか？
一応大丈夫です。やば、私膝笑ってる。
もうめちゃめちゃ嫌な汗かいたっつーの。は
あ、無事らしいな。今回はバックアップが至らなかった。すまない。シャドウの反応はもうない。
てか、ブレーキよくわかったね。
適当？つか帰りなんか食ってか。
俺だ。
こちら現場だ。たった今モノレールにも目立った被害は。
ご苦労様き。いやー、列車を乗ってられた。これなら明日の朝刊に変な。
彼らがよくやった短期間で。
しかしモノレールを乗っ取るなんて。
こちらでも調べて。
ついに。
とにかくまずは現れるきっかけ。いつもこんな土壇場までわからないのはどう？
私にもっと力があれば。
気にしなくていいさ。そんなことよりね、真田君さ、なんか。
は？というかいくつきさん、まさか表に止めてあった。
明日、いやー。
Well, now we gotta get ready for the request. So, start doing that now. Actually, wait, if I go back, does it go back to nighttime? No. Okay, thank God. There's moments when you leave the dorm, it just goes back to nighttime. Which really is not good.
もしもし、いつもお世話になっております。お話がございますの。それでは。
How's it going?
お呼び立てして申し訳ござい。実は折り入って私思うところがござい。もしよろしければ中にはあなたのエスコートが。もちろんお客様がお力を示しにいらっしゃるのを。私からのお願いです。素晴らしい。
Yeah. So besides just doing the usual, I have to make sure that I completely do not miss any deadlines, because if I miss any deadlines, it's pretty much over. So yeah.
一報をお待ちしております。そういえば。
いらっしゃい。新商品が入ったぜ。いや、これにそいつありがとうよ。買い忘れよ。毎度あり。
素晴ら楽しみにしており。それでは。
Let me just make a save.
ごきげんよう。
I don't know if I got enough shadows.
吉報をお待ちしております。では何とぞ。あなたはもうでは何とぞ。 そうそう。吉報をお待ちしております。成果のご報告を感謝いたします。そうそう。では何とぞ。吉報をお待ちしております。
Wait, can you pick up all?
そうそう。では何とぞ。
No, you can. I'm so used to Persona 3 where you can only do 3 at a time, and if you wanted to like do anything else, you have to like cancel.
ペルソナでの戦いは慣れてきましたか？それでご機嫌。お待ちしておりました。もう依頼を受けていただけますか？そういえば残念です。吉報をお待ちしております。それで
あれ？え？もしかして。はい。
なあなあ。なあなあ。
ごきげん。私からのお願い、成果のご報告。そうなのです。あなたは吉報をお待ちしております。それでは
なになに？おう。
ごきげん。依頼を受けて素晴らしい。そういえばもう
Right.
それで
はいよーす。だろいいか。
But yeah, the next visit that we do Tartarus, it's gonna be way better since we can pretty much do the fortune telling and all that.
素晴ら楽しみ。依頼を受けていただけますか？成果のご報告。素晴ら
Alright, so we have no deadlines, so that's good.
それでは
次はね、お兄ちゃんが決めて。うん、いいよ。帰りたくない。お家まだおに
我はな
あのね、いつも喧嘩ばっかりし離婚マイコがね、リキとマイコのこと、ねえ、月曜と水曜と
君か。
街の真ん中にシャドウ。これはいよいよ始まっ。モノレール。モノレールにモノレール。そうだ、メモメモ。 だが今回の勝利は特に最後運転台の操作を誤ってシャドウが集団で機械を乗っ取るとモーターが壊れてもメモちゃんと歩道を歩きましょう。車道は大変危険。そうだ、書き溜めておいて今度みんなが靴下を発掘した。
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever.
Ignoring the relationships will stunt their growth. Yeah.
おはよう。うん。
よっ。おいよ。格ゲーの動きとか
Yeah, this is new. This is not a thing that was in the previous games.
ド派手な必殺技とかあったらだろそれにほらだったらやっぱ漫画とかああいうヒーローを見てるとさ気分でもいつか逆に俺らの活躍前もほら大勢助けたじゃんかあの時とかあの危機一髪からの美味しいとこは割と前だ前は今度大物出たらおリーダー風俺は力に目覚めていいきっかけになったってか俺の青春やだからまあ何期に構えてるとすぐにリーダーじゃあまあ次の大物の前にんだとオラオラオラオラオラ
おかえり。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
素晴らしい。楽しみにして依頼を受けていただけ成果のご報告 それでもうそれで聞いてよ。
Like I said, we'll go to Tartarus. I'll complete Tartarus. One shot. I'll get all the money that I need for the next full moon, and yeah. Well, I mean, right now it's midnight, but good morning.
よし、始めるぞ。じゃあそうそう。
The good old classic. Why would you want that? Why would you actually want that? I don't think this world needs that. Like I said, this game has to hold out until the 19th, which would be the Raito game that comes out.
もう帰らなくっちゃ。お兄ちゃん遊んでくれて
帰り。
よし。
あのさ、ねえ聞いた？
Nah, I don't really care about that. I already have too many Soul streamers playing it. I've watched a bit of it, and alright. Like I said before, I'm playing Night Rain on the side, so I don't really want to bother going into another Souls game. What day is it today? Wait, how long do I have? Today's the 10th. Well, Father's Day is this Sunday, so I probably won't stream on the weekend. I think we'll have time. Besides, I don't know if the super boss is going to be a pain. Actually. The DLC super boss might actually break me. Because that boss is absolutely disgusting. I don't even know how much setup I need for the DLC boss.
おかしいの。確かこの間この辺に出てこんの。おお、よくわしらが探し物してる。わしのメガネを。
That's the funny thing too.
エスパーさんじゃないのかい？
Like this, the base game will take a little bit of time because of all the talking with the social links. The DLC, however, will be very straightforward. The only thing the DLC is going to take up time in is going to be pretty much setting up for the finale super boss.
で、何を探してたんじゃ？
ボンジュール。外に大層なもの。
うわあ、これ金の財布でも銀の財布でもなく。
よよ、噂の転校生、拙者も同門。拙者、フランスより、このあざ名はベベと申すも。こんなとこじゃなくて、今後ともよろしく。拙者、常日頃より家庭科室、それでは。
ずいぶん。確かこの中に、おお、あった。やだなばあさん、こんないい子が来てくれたから久々にアクセルブワーン。
やめてください。車に乗るだなんて。ごめんなさい。
息子な、この仕事から帰る途中事故でな。ああ、わしを殴っとくれ。 ばあさんの気持ちも考えずにはしゃせっかく財布も見つかったんだし、あれお前さんにはこれ。
おかえり。
素晴ら楽しみに依頼を受けていただけますか。それ
お席ご案内しますね。
おはよう。ああ、
そうだからでは
もうばあさんたったいまあばあさんもじきに戻っ喉乾いてない湯飲みをおばあさんどうしたほれ、とにかく落ちほれはいお前さんにもばあさんの様子こないだ見に行ってくれた切られるって何か知っとるかい。優しいわしも心配はしとるんじゃ年なもんで
あのねできなんか重荷に本当に
おかえり。
すまないミツル。あと少しで終わる。
I remember this.
まあちょっとな。
明彦、体の調子が悪いのか？
俺なら大丈夫だ。それよりこいつを気にしてやったらどうだ。こいつも転入早々入院して授業が受けられ。
確かにそう。去年の私のノートだが、良ければ使って。授業内容はそう変わらないだろうからね。
相変わらず完璧なノートだな。
だがそうだな、授業中は先生の話に集中し、メモに留めておく。時間はかかるが、後の復習もはかど日頃から計画的にこなせば君は物覚えがよ。
ミツルの言う通り、時間は誰にでも平等だが。
ああ、時間は1秒たりとも無駄。
よし終わっ。
おい、明彦、その汗に。
いや、実はずっと空気椅子してたんだ。勉強と筋トレを同時にこなす。
お前というやつはいつも効率重視と言っても極端すぎる。よし、みんな結構進む。
おやまあ。
Yeah, academics is the probably the longest to upgrade all the way to max when it comes down to it. I think if I remember correctly, the first thing that you want to max out is courage, because it's pretty easy. And then also you can do the courage social link early, and then the next one would be charm, which would be Yukari. Then it's academics, which is like almost near the end of the game. And it's pretty nerve-wracking too, because if you really don't get that much academics in, you might end up having not enough time to actually hang out with the social link.
ああ、あの子が子供を遊ばせられる大人か。共に遊べる無垢な子。
お兄ちゃん、マイコ、しましまお兄。
いや、僕じゃあね。
行っちゃった。あのお兄さんね、いつも日地区に行く途中でね、よく見かけるの。じゃあ行こう。あのね、前にお父さん、マイコがね、お父さん、うやー、お父さん、 もうすぐ誕生日なら。本当？お母さんだっていつもはね、なのにね、今年は全然、離婚するからマイコと遊んでくれるの。マイコがやってあげないとお家の中ぐちゃぐちゃなんだもん。お兄ちゃん。
なって
はあ。あ、
まあ神かよ。いやー参っちゃうよ。赤点取ったらどうなるか覚悟しておく。つうわけで頼む2人と。
だったら真面目にやんなさい。
ほらこういうのってまずは机の上を片付けてきれいにしたり。というわけで伊織淳平。
はあ。
では君、歴史、数学、国語どの順平？お、国語の話いっちゃう？とある学生が本を読みながら歩いていたら足を滑らせて池に落ちちまったんだって。そう、読んでいたのは。
うわ、くったらな。
つかこういう息抜きも必要でしょ。だよな。
ちょっとやだ、あなたまで順平化しないでよ。順平に付き合ってたらいっそ赤点取って桐城先輩にきっ。
いやちょっと待って、真面目にやるからおね。こうしてこうなあ、ここんとこ。
へえ、ちゃんとやる気になった。
さっきの話落ち前にちょい間を。
順平はもう空気だと思って。今日はこの辺にしておこうか。
やあよしそうだメイブルースの意味はどうしたイオリ
いや
あ、キリンジョン先輩。
なあ分かってんだろう。霧城先輩方面からフローラルなさ。
ああ、俺も思っていた。
お、話せるっすね、真田さん。いやー、いいっすよね。
どちらかというと刺激的な中に。
え？
今夜食に牛丼を温めてるんだ。
そっち？お前もかよ。普通ここは食い気より色気っしょ。あはは、真田さん。
牛丼の前に勉強だ。ほら君も手が止まっ
牛丼
まったく
まるで人参をぶら下げられた。
食べ物に釣られるとか。
よしここまでにしよう。
Right, now it's time for exams. Pretty sure. Yep.
ちょっと。はあ？
よ。助かる。
So yeah, it's the third full moon boss that's a pain in the ass. The second one's pretty easy. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll probably start working on Justice. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. I just don't know when it's gonna get released. But I mean, I guess it's nice. I'm just not sure how long it's gonna take. I mean, I'm kind of hopeful that it's gonna come out this year, but maybe that's too hopeful. Maybe it'll come out in February of next year, but I just summon Angel instead of.
ご覧くこちらを引き出すのですね。内なる力を受けたまわりました。また。付き合ってもらっちゃって。私本を選ぶのにこのお店品揃先輩は私も漫画だ。好きな男の子に告白できない主人公に自分を重ねてすみません、お店の人にも迷惑。こんなメガネで暗いことよかったです。今日は私もっと物おじせずに担任の竹之塚先生怖くていつもうなずく。今は一緒に暮らしてはないんですけど、だから男いえ、こちらこそ。ではそろそろ失礼しますね。
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll use Golden as the base. There's no reason to get rid of like Mary and the whole extra content that they have for it. Because I mean, that's free content they can add in. Unless they want to retcon a few things, which I don't know if they would follow through with that kind of idea, but probably what they'll end up doing is they'll do the same idea as this game, where they will just use the same engine as like Persona 5 or whatever. And then afterwards they'll just either they'll either add just quality of life options and maybe add like one new boss. Probably.
Yamagishi? なんか体が弱いとかで学校ではあんま。
俺たちのいた病院へ来てたらしい。しかし素養があっても体が召喚機も用意したんだかな。
I'm pretty interested in seeing what kind of voice acting they bring up with the game, though.
もう諦めちゃうんすか？せっかく俺が手取り足取り個人レッスンとか。何？そのかわいそうな動物を見るような目は。見んなよ。俺を見んなよ。
Because when it came down to Persona 4 Golden, I remember, who was it? It was Chie and Teddy's voice actor that were different. You think you think they'll make the Mary thing DLC? I don't think there's enough content to really wager that kind of idea, regardless if they wanted to be greedy. Again, unless they completely retcon a bunch of stuff and they, for some reason, build up on it.
やるわよ。うんうん。やるじゃ。ありがとう。バイ。
Also, we're gonna be going to Tartarus today. Yeah, I'm not playing that either. I'm not into the gacha thing. Yeah, that's definitely not something I can go with. It's just not gonna bother.
So yeah. そうだよな。それよか。
おかえり。
I mean, it's more for the meme than anything. But yeah. I mean, that's their MO at this point.
お前たちには負担をかけたが、それもここまでだ。ああ、この日のために仕上げてきた。必ず答えるさ。遠慮なく指示をくれ。リーダーはお前だからな。遅れを取った分はすぐ取り返してやる。先輩としての意地もあるしな。まずは前線に出してくれ。
お待ちしておりました。素晴らしい。はい。
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff here. Let's see how well I can do this. Right now, I want to get Archangel, but I don't recall how to make the fusion right now.
合体するペルソナをお選びください。どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
Okay.
こちらのペルソナですね。
Because I need someone with this ability. Right now, it kind of doesn't matter if I lose any of the fusions that I have.
引き継ぐスキルを
So I'm just gonna transfer Rakunda for now. And I guess I forget what's the next gold hand that's weak to. I think if I remember right, I think it's light actually. I mean, this will be our character. Technically. I guess, yeah. I'll do Zio.
いくらかは力を授かる。楽しみでございますな。
I'll worry about the fusions later. for now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need Archangel for the thing, but that's... I would like to level up Valkyrie, but that's also kind of patient. So Akihiko. What level are you anyway? You're 14. Alright. We're pretty caught up then. Odd.
So you...
よし、今日も頑張ろう。
It's cursed. It's cursed. We're not doing that. You guys want me to switch the music, by the way? Just going too hard. Swap for something more relaxing. Yeah, first try.
やったな。少子だ。逃してはないぞ。
焦らなくていい。
I really wonder out of all these, who's gonna get the first like crit? I mean, you're gonna be able to sleep.
Nice オレ
あれ、宝箱？
お、シャドウだ。
敵だ。片付けるぞ。
あ、階段。
まったく。やったな。
壁の顔、誰かに似てんだよな。もしかして俺？
少子だ。逃してはないぞ。
読まれたか。
どうする？来い。
Change it? Alright, fine, I'll change it. I'll put back the energy. Oh, I did not mean to go. Whoops. The turn order changed. No. Oh. Was it this one that I had, or was it this one? That one.
壁の顔、ほんと不気味。こっち見たりしないよね。
階段があるな。
もしや宝箱。
敵が強くなってきた。
この中
よし、進むぞ。
あれ、宝箱？
お、シャドウだ。
あ、そこから登れるね。
帰るや。
気をつけろ。
I need to fight the birds. See if I can get into another fight real quick. I'm pretty sure these birds are weak to ice, if I'm not mistaken. But they also use fire. So unless I'm wrong, I'm forgetting. It should be pierce attacks on. Yeah. This is not gonna go well. Okay, so not that one. That's bad. Screw it. Let's say we get a crit. No crit. That might kill me. Of course, the miss. Gotta love it. That doesn't count as a crit. It was because he was frozen. They still haven't gotten a crit. I'm willing to risk potentially dying just to get more quick XP. I'm willing to risk it. Even though we're probably going to be killing gold hands. Are you what? That's actually really bad. Ow. That's terrible, actually. You gotta be kidding me. Am I really getting SMT'd right now? This thing got one buff. All of a sudden it's... That one buff gave it insane mileage. Holy. Alright, whatever. Oh? Oh, I thought you got crit. That's not good. Okay. No way I get a miss like that. That's crazy. That's 3 misses in a row. I could swap and single shot, but would it be a good idea? I mean, I wouldn't be hurt. I could do Raccoon. I don't really care if one of my characters dies.
ダメージが大きい。今のうちに対処してくれ。叫ばが敵を仕留めたぞ。敵がダウン。
Nice. I actually got the rage off too.
チャンスだ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
いいぞリーダー。行くよ。
皆消耗しているな。回復を優先してくれ。ジャックラスト。敵はストップ。
ここは
ジャックラスト。うまいぞ。弱点に命中だ。
And potentially kill Mace. So
これがあれば
苦しゅうない。
今なら
how much I can do in the I kind of don't want to get into a potential chance of getting absolutely dumpstered. So I'm just gonna swap.
残る敵は1体。決めてやれ。
That's fine.
やらなきゃ。
感謝する。ありがとう。
一気に仕掛けろ。見事だ。
こんなもんだろう。
探索に戻ろう。
そうだな。
Yeah, we got really unlucky with that. Missing 3 times in a row.
やるぞ。
やべ、ちょっと
I'm gonna go back just in case. If that item is not worth it.
なあ。
やべ、ちょっとトイレ行きてえかも。
やれやれ。
That's kind of not worth it, honestly. Whatever, I have so many of these.
そういえば。
ここも気は抜けんば。
懐中電灯とか欲しいかも。で、影時間も使えないか。
お、お宝発見。
あ。
お、お宝発見。
宝箱？
待て。
やばそうじゃね？
宝箱。
すぐに上に。例の箱があるよ。あの箱。
お、シャドウだ。
あ、階段。
前方にシャドウだ。蹴散らすか。
そういえば稀にしかない箱だ。ぜひ回収してくれ。
No, it's
なかなか出会えない相手だ。
it's never early for an insta kill.
アークエンジン。
I think if I don't hit this on the first turn, I can't win. But I'm not 100% sure. It's either that or I get a dizzy.
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
じゃあ行こっか。
お、なんかすげえ箱見っけ。
I guess.
機関装置だ。俺はまだいけるぞ。
やったな。 なかなか出会えない相手だ。
アークエンジン。
読まれたか。
相手もなかなか。ここはアークエンジン。
I don't know if my all-out attack can actually kill at that range. I can try leveling up this so I can get the auto.
いや、戦況はここは
I think I can try to do it.
バルキリー。
勝利だな。
よし。
次に進むぞ。
新技か。試したくなるな。問題ない。行くぞ。
Maybe.
あの箱回収したらどうだ。
るよ。
ほう。なあ。気をつけろ。敵だ。
This one. I mean, it's definitely ice.
Yeah.
よし、行くぞ。
一本集中。
It goes literally right after. That sucks. Nice.
さあ、やらせてもらう。来い、これでいくぜ。
敵がダウン。やるな、アキコ。
ここはこれで。いいぞリーダー。行くぞ。
イオリが毒にフォローしてくれ。
力で食らえ。マジかよ。
よし、敵いちゃいけちゃう。
ジャックラスト。
いいぞリーダ
ー。いい攻撃だ。
俺の番なんだ。任せておけ。
イオリが毒にフォローしてくれ。
行くぞ。チャンスを逃すな。
集中。やった、勝ったね。
ご苦労だった。
I probably should have blocked for Arc or for Valkyrie. Doesn't matter.
気をつけろ。敵。まさか。
Huh. I don't know if this is the boss that you can poison. Here we go. That works in my favor, honestly. Do I go all in again or no? Nice dodge. Okay. Nice. They're probably debuffed his attack, but whatever. Well, now we pretty much survived, so... I'm actually only gonna heal myself and let my other teammates die, potentially. If they die. Never mind. Need one more level on Valkyrie. That went well. Remember, we still need to do a bunch of killing for the gold, since I need a bunch of money. So, I'm right now running through the mini bosses, but I still need to actually do the other thing.
か。
例の箱があるようだ。
Changes up the song actually.
稀にしかない箱だ。ぜひ回収してくれ。
つか俺いい感じに戦えてんじゃん。いやーやっぱ才能かな。おいあれレアな宝箱じゃねえ。
Guess that's good. Never bad to have more armor. Use fire damage.
そうだな。
よし進むぞ。敵だ。片付けるぞ。
なんか結構いい感じに戦えるようになってきてるかも。
お
宝箱か。
シャドウがいるぞ。前方にシャドウだ。蹴散らすか。
あいつやばそうじゃね。
機関装置だが。
Oh, this guy.
気をつけろ。
I remember this one.
あ、そうだ。
I think that one's the final one too for this section, if I'm not mistaken.
なあ。
Not a fun one. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't remember. I think the only way that I can do that is by poisoning it.
ここも気は抜けんな。
I mean, we have Enu for that, so that's fine.
よし。このフロアは一通り探索できたな。
一通り見たなら先
But
進
yeah,
んじゃうな。
As even though we do get to the end of all this, I still, like I said, I need to make a bit of money from the gold hands. Fighting the red shadows is not a bad idea either. The only thing is, you have to have a very specific one to make it worthwhile. Alright, let me see how much damage this does. Made to check if it's worth it or not. No, not worth it. It doesn't guarantee me the kill. Unfortunate. At least we got it. Alright, so we don't all-out attack. Do not all-out attack. Once I start getting my auto skills, things will go by a lot smoother, but until then. Nice. Got dizzy. Wait. Did it just triple turn? What? I hate it when that happens. Ugh. Annoying. I won't be able to do that just yet. And no one can get a crit, huh? Okay, sure. Alright, Junpei gets the first crit. Can't really say I'm surprised. Honestly.
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
よっしゃー、新技ゲット。よし。
Okay, so when I hit 34, I should skip 34 and go up to 36. Or just go back down. Because going up those floors is extremely a waste of time.
Yeah, あいつレアもん。
運がいい。なかなか出会えない相手だ。
もう避けるな。
I did not mean to go. That's bad. That was gonna be Junpei's turn. Are you serious? Oh wait, I guess he does have a weapon that increases his crit rate now that I think about it. I need a lot of money. I need a lot of money.
Nah.
I could potentially make a stronger fusion. Could do that. Though I need to make a lot of fusions in this next section. So again, the golden hands should show up pretty often since we did the fortune teller thing. Okay. So there's that.
なかなか出会えない相手だ。弱点にヒット。大ところをついたぞ。
さて
やったな。
ねえあいつ他のと違く
調子だ。逃すからないぞ。
どうする？アークエンジン。
外した。
に挑戦。
どうする？ペルソナ。
勝利だな。
勝ったね。
次に進むぞ。
Here's the thing. I need a fused unicorn, but I rather get the experience. That might have been a bad play, but expecting that to actually give me a level up with Valkyrie. Valkyrie still needs a bit more. Damn. Might have been better just going for unicorn. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Like I said before, in the future, I'm probably gonna make some like massive setups.
少子だ。逃してはないぞ。ペルソナ。敵をやり。
どうする？アークエンジェル。うまいぞ。弱点に命中だ。
嘘でしょ。
外すとか。ここはペルソナ。
よっしゃ楽勝楽勝。
Let me see something.
Na. Yatta na.
エア発見。逃がすな。
希少種だ。目指してはないぞ。
We finally got a crit.
どうする？アークエンジェル。
うまいぞ。弱点に命中だ。
それ。答えあり。よっしゃ。楽勝楽勝。
これならもっと戦えそう。
新技か。試したくな
At least that will help, actually.
次。
Now Yukari can actually give us a bit more of leeway when it comes down to fighting gold hands.
歯応えのありそうなやつがいるな。
シャドウどもだんだん強くなって。
希少種だ。逃してはないぞ。
やらなきゃ。いいよ。
そりゃ。
アークエンジェル。
敵は
中だ。
集中。
これだ。
よし、勝ったな。ご苦労だった。
じゃあ
We'll see how much I need at the end of all this, because I know the coins that we're getting from the new gold hands do give us more money. For sure. Might as well go for the boss, actually. I'm pretty sure this is the final fight for this section. Pretty sure.
今ならお願いいいよ。
焦らなくていい。やってやる。やってやる。ペルソナ。はあ。ペルソナ。
この場面ならペルソナ。
よし、竹場が攻撃を回避。
ここはペルソナ。ミスした。
まずい、体勢を崩された。
マジかよ。覚悟しろ。
ナイスだ、アキッコ。それでいい。
どうする？
I mean, I like it. It's pretty challenging too. Other than that, can't really say.
残念でした。
よし、竹場が攻撃を回避。
当たれ。次。
防御力を下げられている。イオリの防御力が下げられている。注意しろ。アキヒトが行動不能。まずいぞみんな。そこでイオリが倒れた。回復できるか。竹場の防御力がダウン。気をつけろ。防御力が下げられている。
I want to see if it dies or if it kills Yukari. How would you? What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Have all the options. Why would you? There you go.
よし、勝ったな。ご苦労だった。
Yeah. That should be the end of this block. Alright, so from now on, we're only going to use Valkyrie as our starter, since we have the auto skill. Pretty much. There we go. That's an order. No, man. No, I do not. Closest thing you can get is maybe going to YouTube and watching the VODs from YouTube.
ごきげん。依頼を受けていただけますか？成果のご報告。素晴らしい。それでは成果のご報告。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。では何とぞ。そういえば吉報をお待ちしております。それでは。
Alright, so now as you can pretty much tell, we went through that pretty easily. There wasn't really any kind of hiccup, which is nice. But again, we still need to make money. And I'm probably gonna need to make more. Last time we made like 40,000. I think I'm gonna double it up this time around. It should be faster also to make money, since again the golden hands show up technically more frequent. Good. And we'll get more money drops. I need to do a lot of fusions too.
他のと違くない？
運がいい。なかなか出会えない相手だ。
次は来て、テレサだ。
I did not mean to swing. Kinda crazy. I think this should kill, actually. If I all out attack, this should kill. Yeah. I need money, but getting a whole fusion is also really good. I really don't care about the skills to some degree. You know what? I think I will take it. That'll save me way more money than actually getting the money card. The Emperor? It's a bit of a... You gotta remind me, what does Emperor do again in Persona 4? Are you trying to recover SP? One free level? I do not know. I just know that in the set floor where you basically have the teleporter floors, where you fight Yukiko's knight, you can basically use that to spawn golden hands in a very effective way.
止まってられないよね。あ、珍しいシャドウだよ。
Other than that,
ぼーっとしてるから。
なかなか出会えない相手だ。
you have to go homes.
どこから攻める？いけるか？
Damn.
引き金を負けない。
どうする？
Banana. mean, you could technically... Can't you technically keep going in and out of the whole dungeon from like floor 1 and out to like reset the treasures in the floor 1? Isn't that a thing you can do? See.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
Okay, let's make a few fusions right now since I want to make sure we have them. Oh, Inu. You need a temperate.
こちらのペルソナですね。どちらを継承なさいますか？
新たな力は授からこれはこれは。
I need to register Valkyrie now that I think about it.
登録なさるのですね。
I want to have auto already acquired.
上書きしてよろしく登録いたしました。
I don't really care about this character.
がどちらにいたしますかな。 よくお考えになるとよろしい。
こちらでよろしいですか？
Yeah. Floor 5 is basically the set floor. So the idea of Persona 4 is most of all the golden hands that you would go for, you would do it on floors that are not randomly generated. So it's usually floors that either have a mini boss or have some sort of like story related thing. Since you will always be able to figure out where the spawn is, you can basically keep going back and forth. I mean, I can make Beerith,
どのようなペルソナ。
こちらでよろしいですか？
but I would need to sacrifice Archangel, which I don't really care about Archangel. Although At Pupil's pretty good. Ah. I don't think I care that much about At Pupil. I'd rather get Beerith and just move on. Let me double check something.
探すといたしましょう。
Only one that I can get with Beerith. I'm gonna need this Arcana soon. But I will need to resummon Justice.
こちらでよろしいですか？
I guess that's fine.
こちらのペルソナですね。こちらでよろしいですか？こちらでよろしいですか？こちらでよろしいですか？こちらでよろしいですか？引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
なかなかの力を授では始めるといたしましょう。
I really do wonder when I'm gonna get my first misfusion. Probably gonna happen when I'm doing that one method. First slash is... One thing I guess I can give that would be kind of nice would be Raccoon. Yes.
こちらでよろしいですか？
Sure. I don't really care that much about Beerith. Although, on, that's kind of wrong to say.
こちらのペルソナですね。
Because then I'll have to resummon Beerith for the Hyra, which I would not want to do. What's my cheapest
これ
summon?
までの歩みでございます。
Be 2,000. I guess, in a sense, would be a big deal.
こちらのペルソ
I
ナ
could
です
do
ね。
Principality. I don't care either, but I also need Hermit. That's not my end of the fusions
ど
though.
のようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみですな。
There's gonna be so much fusion stuff I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna be disgusting, actually.
承りました。また
Because now I need to do the setup, which is gonna be the Getsui, or whatever it's called.
私からのお願いです。それでは
Let me... Bufula.
ようこそベルベット
I
ルームへ
mean, it's not bad, but yeah. I usually just do hysterical slap on her and just try to roll a high roll with physical attacks. Shit, I need to make slime. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
体でどのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな。
こちらのペルソナですね。 どちらを継承なさいますか？
I mean, don't worry. It has to be done.
かなかの力を。これはこれは。
Oh no. I made a save. I guess. Not bad. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Whenever you do anything like that, the mutation will always rank up. That's cool.
こちらでよろしいですか?
We get Auto Tarukaha? Nice.
承りました.
Let me see if I can safety save.
Yokoso Velvet Room へ.
がどのようなペルソ。
こちらのペルソナですね。こちらでよろしいですか? こちらでよろしいですか? こちらでよろしいですか? こちらのペルソナですね。どちらを継承なさいますか?
なかなかの力を。
いよいよでございます。
So now we have auto attack up, which is also nice. And we have crit rate boost, also not bad. Okay. Not a bad fusion there. Not bad at all. This is the part where things start getting really bad. This is the part where things start getting really bad. In terms of money. So I could. I don't know if this will make my fusion, because I want to transfer Valkyrie's auto and the other guy's auto together, so I can have already one fusion that has both accuracy and attack on one. So let me see if I can do that. If not, it's fine. If I do Jack-o'-lantern, what would I go with after this? Wait, actually, I could do Valkyrie and Jack. No? Isn't that fused together? I think it does. Hold on, this might actually work really well. Okay, so we need crit rate boost, obviously. Auto, very good. Raccoonda. And then assault dive. I need these three. The big damage. Oh no. I'm gonna do it for the meme, but I'm probably gonna load the save. Pierce boost. I mean,
こちらでよろしいですか？
I'm gonna
引
reload,
き継ぐ
but
スキルをお選びください。
いくらかは力を
始まります。
of course you won't fuse. Oh my god. Bastard. What a bastard. Don't get me wrong, the boost. No, yeah, the boost is pretty good, don't get me wrong. But at this early point in the game, I'm not gonna be using Pierce, I'm gonna be using Slash. Since I'm gonna be using Getsu. So if it did turn into that, then I would have kept it. And then I would just remake the thing and then I'll have auto. I don't know, whatever, but... Wait, I saved... Oh, yeah. That's fine.
こちらでどちらを継承なさいますか？
いくらかは力を
始まります。
Like the Pierce boost would be really good for like endgame, because then that's when we start using like arrow ray and stuff like that. But no, not my crit rate, please. I'm so sad. Look, I'm just saying, it would have been pretty funny if it turned. To be fair, I don't even know what rank crit rate is. But probably not a good idea to do that unless it's a skill that I actually don't care about. More than likely.
どちらに
こちらのペルソ引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
いくらかは力を授かるようですな。
Alright, hold on. I need this skill. Technically.
いくらかは力を授
For the fusion quest for Elizabeth. At least I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it's Mazio. I'm losing my mind. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Sexy dance. It is Mazio, no? Or do I need to have a light on that skill? Wait, now I'm like really... It is Mazio. What is wrong with me? Well, I still... No, this is fine, I guess. No. No, it's not fine. Alright, I'm like backpedaling insanely hard right now. Insane amount of backpedaling.
こちらでどちらを継承なさいますか？
いくらかは力を
始まります。
Okay. So then we do this one,
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
which we want crit, auto. But we already have... No, we don't have auto. This will be the first character that will have auto. Technically, yeah.
いくらかは力を授かるようですな。
Hold on. Because I already have one fusion that has Raccoonda, right? Like, I don't need to have my main persona have Raccoonda, because that would be someone that I could just switch and then use and then swap. So realistically, I would want to use Assault Dive, because I want to pass that off, because it's pretty good for now. Ideally. Oh, for a second I thought because of that sound effect that it like failed. Alright, so now it gets Mazio. Medium slash when closer to the new moon. Yeah, that's not the one I want. I want Getsu. Alright, so let's just turn this in real quick. Right. Have Mithras at 26. Right. So time to make the next one. I need to get Beerith. Where is Beerith? Huh? There it is. Jesus. Fusion. Let me see, do I care about this? This one gets regenerate, which I don't really care about. This one's not bad to have, especially since it has an immunity to like electricity. I don't know if I should make this my official, like, oh, this is gonna be my auto character, you know what I mean? Because you don't need to pass auto to everything. Then again, if there's like nothing else. Crit rate boost is definitely a thing. And then like right here, I don't care about the auto skill, but I think later on in the game I'm gonna need to have auto Terukaha on someone or a thing. So just in case that's what I'm remembering, I think I'm gonna transfer it because there's nothing else to transfer. I mean, I can get Mazio and stuff like that, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna play it safe. I do like the crit rate boost. That's very helpful. Right. Go ahead and save again. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit excessive that I'm saving every single time, but whatever. It's safe than sorry.
こちらを引き出す。それではこちらを。合体するペルソナをお選びください。
こちらでよろしいですか？こちらでよろしいですか？どちらを継承なさいますか？
Again, do the same idea. I have Inu if I want to do the poison strats. So. What would I go for here? Rakunda would not be a good idea. I guess I can pass over ice since I don't have a good ice user. That'd be a smart idea. I could do dodge slash, that wouldn't be bad.
新たな力はでは始めるといたしましょう。
良い選択かと存じます。引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
I can't pass over the punch. Do I pass over growth? I don't think so. I don't think I will. I'll pass over a dark spell because I don't have anyone right now that has it. Okay. I'm almost somewhat done doing
これまでの
the
歩みでございます。
Gotten a decent amount of potential.
ゆっくり閲覧ください。
Wait a minute. Why not make that one?
こちらでよろしいですか？内なる力を。こちらでよろしいです。それではこちらを。
Being a bit low on cash.
どちらにいたしますか？
こちらのペルソナですね。引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
新たな力はでは始めるといたしましょう。どのようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみですな。
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらでよろしいです。内なる力を。新た
どちらにいたします。
良い選択かと存じます。おやめになりますか？
I'm gonna make a safety save before I do this.
どちらにいたしますかな。
良い選択かと存じます。
はい。
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
I don't mind giving him Vacuum Slash, the potential of crit boost.
かなりの力を授かってこれは
Not gonna lie, if I had Pierce Boost, maybe it would have been pretty good for this one. But fine, it's that big of a deal. Doesn't have to be that super mid-max. So hold on. Do I have enough money to... I have to summon...
こちらのペルソナですね。
So, Jack was my first...
ご覧ください。
No, it wasn't. It was my first.
ご覧ください。
Wait.
こちらのペルソナですね。
Oh god.
こちらのペルソナですね。
Wait, who was the one that
こちらのペルソナですね。
I transferred both the autos to? Or did I not transfer both autos to
こちらのペ
someone?
ルソナですね。ご覧ください。
Wait, uh-oh.
こちらのペルソナです
There
ね。
might have been a bit of a lapse in judgment. Did I not transfer
ご
both
覧ください。
autos to someone?
こちらのペルソナですね。ご覧ください。
Did I thought I did and I didn't?
こちらのペルソナですね。こちらのペルソナですね。
Right. It was my Oberon.
ご覧ください。
Right. You're my buffer.
ご覧ください。こちらのペルソナですね。
So, if I summon you, I don't have a light attack. Correct?
受けたまわりました。またの
I mean, I technically won't lose much. I'd like to have both buffs. I have no card. I have a darkness one. I have a light all, but that's gonna cost too much magic. That's not gonna work. Okay. I could use... Not you. Okay. Horn shot's pretty good. So I need to summon someone with a light spell so I can have my easy kill. I might miss a bit more, but that's fine.
どうぞご覧ください。ご覧ください。
Question is, who do I...
ご覧ください。
I can summon you. I don't really care about your abilities. I could summon you, which got anything. They both have 7 magic. You have better magic.
こちらを引き出す内なる力を受けたまわりました。また
That should do it. Alright. Need a bit more pocket change. I almost have everything. Or at least I have most of all the fusions that I would want for the next following part. It is a little bit concerning how we're not getting that many golden shadows, even though we did the fortune telling. Feels like I got more of them from the beginning. And I cannot hit a golden shadow.
ねえあいつ他のと違くない？
シャドウどもだんだん強くなってる
Dude.
な。
Oh my.
積んでいい人はなかなか出会えない相手だ。たまに
Good old miss.
引き金をペルソナ。
総崩れだ。
行くぞ。
So pretty much, I need to make enough money right now for when I finish this area I'll have enough to do what I want for later. And I need to have the fusions in my thing so I can actually do the social links without any problem.
Oi, 珍しいやつだ。
レアな相手だ。ここで仕留めろ。タマリン。
I think I can one shot here. It's unbuffed. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I can.
Sad. ちょい強そうなのいんな。どうする？
レアな相手だ。ここで仕留めろ。タマリン。この気持ち。行くぞ。最後。
あのシャドウ、捕まえ。
勝利だ。逃してはないぞ。
ナイス、いい調子。
行くぞ。最後。
Hopefully that's actually saving me money. Because I know I'm gonna need that Arcana for the old couple since I'm not done with them yet. But it saves me from actually summoning it.
シャドウいたよ。ねえ、今声しなかった？別に怖がってないし。
勝利だ。逃してはない。
あれを避けるか。
しまった。次はもう避けるな。
どうする？
タマリン。この気持ち。行くぞ。最後。
Having growth 1 as a card that I can just interchange would not be a bad thing. I can start copying it. Use the teleporter real quick. How much money do we have? And more. Because once I finish the fusions, I could technically just leave Tartarus and maybe get lucky on all the items that I have that we'll probably be able to sell for a good profit. That could also be a thing.
やったな。
すぐに上に登れそうでも、なるべく多くの敵を叩きたいんだ。
まあ悩むとこっすよね。
おい、珍しいやつだ。
いいんだいいんだ。なかなか出会えない相手だ。怒られた。
どうするペルソナ。
見事だ。よし。では探索に戻ろう。
I don't think I have a hermit. That's also good. That's saving me some money.
順平はレベルアップ。
竹場、あまり無理や。やったな。ね
えあいつ他のと違くない？
少子だ。逃しちゃないぞ。外した。
I didn't mean to swing. That's awkward. Good old Yukari.
敵逃走。惜しかったな。竹場。
Good old Yukari. There's really nothing here that I can get that's like worth. Kinda need the money. So So I can actually do fusions right now. The next one will give me a gold coin. But as far as it goes right now, we're doing pretty well. I don't know how much my budget is in terms of the stuff that I picked up that I could sell. But regardless. Did not get anything. Alright, that's like the third time that we didn't get anything.
おい、珍しいやつだ。
レアな相手だ。ここで仕留めろ。
ナイス、いい調子。
最後。
うまく。
Let me see. How's it going? Let me see if we have enough to actually work with what we have.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな
I need to make
どのようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみですな。
どうぞご覧ください。
don't want this to be a thing, but I might have to. Ugh.
そのペルソナが気になりますか
Yeah. Like all my money.
こちらでよろしいです。内なる力を。
私も役目を果たすといたしましょう。
Well, I haven't seen much of it, but I mean, it looks nice. At least the area looks interesting, but I've heard a few people complain about the mobs, that they're annoying or whatever. And that's from people that play Souls games like for a living. So it sounds like I got the... What's that one game called? Lords of the Fallen treatment? Where the bosses are fun, but the mobs are really annoying. But I haven't seen much of it. Usually I watch it when I try to sleep and I catch bits and pieces of it. I need 4,000. I don't have that money. So hold on. Well, let me just take it into consideration. So if I end up doing everything, like I'm gonna need, like, a good rule of thumb is always going double the money that I would get. So last time I had like 30, I should get like 60 or 80. Let me see how much money we have. Because again, we've been picking up a lot of stuff, but might be wrong. Let's see how much we make. I'm gonna speed this up because this is just to see. I need to summon all the fusions that I need for the Arcanas, and then I also need to have like leftover money. Will it work? Oh, maybe. How much money? Oh.
何を持ってきた？まとめて手放すんだな。
I mean, I make 60, but I still need to summon the fusions. That's not really great. You not want to sell off the homunculus. So I make about 69,000, which that's not bad, but I need to make the fusions that I need. So okay then, hold on. Let me see if I think we're good, but I could be wrong. Let me see what Arcanas I have. And if I have all the Arcanas, then
ようこそベルベット
All
ルー
right,
ムへ。
so double checking.
さあ、
どちらに
So
いたしますかな？
as it stands right now, I don't need star. I don't need lovers. I need emperor, which I could summon that one. Chariot. I don't have. Strength I do have, so that's a save of money. Hermit is also one that I would need. Justice I can summon. Oh, I already have Archangel. I need a magician. I don't have a magician. And I need a temperance. So I need basically Chariot. No, I have Chariot. Okay, so hold on. Can I can't make anything out of these that will give me value.
どのようなペルソナが生まれる
I
か
have two
楽
hermits
しみ
actually.
ですな。
I can get rid of this one. But it won't really make me any value. I could make another
こちら
one
の
of
ペルソナです
these,
ね。
which wouldn't be a good idea because I want to get the original so I can do the thing. I can do this to make Jack. I don't
こちらの
care,
ペルソナですね。
right? I could do this. I already have a hermit now. I can resummon the justice that would be cheaper.
こちらでよ
I could
引き
do
継ぐ
that.
スキルをお選びください。
That would be not a bad idea.
いくらかは力をさ楽しみでございますな。
Okay, so we have a magician. It resummon justice. Okay. So I'm not gonna have enough money for this.
でございます。ご覧こちらでよろしいですか。それではこちらを
Yeah, so
これまでの歩みで
at
ござい
this
ます。
point. Oh wait, but do I hang out with the little girl then? I guess like oh wait, I do need hang. Shit.
そのペルソナが気になりますか。
So then what am I missing? I already have Emperor, I have Chariot, I have Hermit. I need to resummon Justice, I have Magician, I need Temperance and Hanged. Temperance is 4,000. So I need 7,000. Okay.
こちらおや所持金が足りないよう受けたまわりました。
I need 7,000.
また
Do I still have magic, don't I? Maybe I'll go for one more kill and then I'll leave. Because at least we have our buffer. Technically, our buffer. Am I wait, hold on. Am I actually forgetting someone? I have Emperor, the Chariot, yes. Hermit. Yeah. Justice. Justice. Magician, I have the Jack. I need Justice, Temperance, and Hang, so I'm missing 3. I don't have enough space. I can get rid of the star? I think I'd rather get rid of... Is there anyone else in my team that has light? Actually, you do. So I'll get rid of you. Yeah, I'll get rid of you then. Are you the only one that has Raccoon? Please don't say so. You are the only one that uses Raccoon? Great. Oh, fun and joy. But I want to have Raccoon, so. Damn. I'm in a bad situation here. The only 2 that I can get rid of, these 2. If I get rid of this one, I lose the ability to use darkness. But I can also teach someone else the darkness spell, so I'll beat you. Hold on. Can I fuse you two to do something? Can I do Tam and the cat? Get something out of value.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
That's just not possible.
合体するペルソナを
Oh, that's just
まだ
insanely high
扱いきれ
level.
ません。受けたまわりま
Whoops.
した。
Okay. Whatever. We need a little bit of extra cash. If I have enough SP, we'll do the thing. And I do have a bit of SP. 7. I'll do one more. I'll do one more gold and then we'll go.
なあ
さてお次
No, I'm not that interested in blueprints. Besides, I've already somewhat spoiled myself on blueprints because I was watching
気をつけて。
other people deduce the game or whatever. Wasn't really that big of a deal.
Oi, 珍しいやつだ。
運がいい。なかなか出会えない相手だ。ジャックラン
ナイス、いい調子。
行くよ。
That dodge win one wasn't that bad, not gonna lie, but also not one of those situations where it's like, yeah, that's insanely necessary.
C
やったな。
なああいつレアも
運がいい。なかなか出会えない相手だ。
インドリーだ行くぞ
最後。
Dodge Pierce. It's actually not bad. Alright, I'll get it just to have it. There's no point in going for experience. I mean, it's not gonna make a big difference. At least having Dodge Pierce, maybe for some reason at one point I'll actually find a use for it, but not really. Maybe if it's like for a request, which I'm gonna be honest, I recall there's some requests that are annoying that you can get pretty lucky with the skill card and just not have to deal with it. Like Megiddo. If you get a Megiddo card, I know that's really helpful. Because it's like what? You have to get an Alice with Megiddo. And it's not fun doing the whole fusion line to get the setup. Not at all. More money. I doubt I'll find another rare enemy before I leave, but if I do find... Alright.
おい、珍しいやつだ。
シャドウども。成功もらった。ペルソナで仕留めろ。やり。行こう。
Like I was saying, if we find another gold hand, wouldn't be a bad thing, but I doubt we'll get another one. Alright, so... I'm to drop... I think I'll drop this one, because having a dark skill is definitely helpful in a situation. Raccoonda is nice. I mean, I can always just resummon the cat. Screw it, I'll just resummon the cat. Okay, so just to go over, I need the Temperance and I need the Hang and the Justice. Now I need Hanged, which is not enough, but I can do Justice. Alright, and then I need to resummon Inu. Should we get them? Alright. So we're officially done with Artis. Like I said, it's gonna get way more consistent and just faster as we go further, but yeah. So now I'm just gonna make sure everything is nice and prepped, where I have all my money and all the arcanas that I'm gonna need for the social links, and then I'll be happy. Besides, there's a lot of things I gotta do on this day right now. Now I gotta go talk to Mitsuru and all that. Okay.
Oh. さすがだな。ああ。すまない。
Forgot what the thing is. Endurance +5. I mean, to be fair, we're not going to be using magic that much. Come on. Alright. Go to the mall real quick.
お待ちし楽しみ依頼を受けていただけますか
So hanging out with Elizabeth doesn't actually waste time. So we can do this now.
お待ちしておりましたあこれは早くも見事これが噴水命の源たる水をもてあそぶ罪深きアートその魔性ゆえに効果を投げ入れた者の願いをそうなのです効果の量が噴水の主の求めに満たなかったという可能性は実は私そうしたことも考慮しまして効果をややこちらの世界の500締めて100万円から投げ入れることばかりに夢中これではいけません熟考の上おやこちらは何の施設でしょうか中に険しいお顔立ちのこちらに貼ってある指名手これは私の討伐討伐の証は同じということは興味はつきませんこちらのまさか内なるパトスのままにそんな残念でございますイエーイそれにしてもよろしければカラオケ私の秘密のレパ歌舞音曲の本職の歌いあ失礼こちらにも噴さらにあちらになるほど 待たせいたし。では参りましょう。我が主をたたえる歌、ぜひご一緒に。ラーララ。おや、本日は依頼の方はよろしければまた。依頼を受けて素晴らしい。残念です。素晴らしい。それでは。
Right. Let's sell everything so we can get the fusions that we need for the arcanas, whatever.
どれまとめて。ああ、引き受けた。わかった。それを。ああ、引き受けた。わかった。わかった。ああ、引き受けた。わかった。わかった。ああ、わかった。引き取ろう。
There's not really anything else to care about. If I need more money, I'll sell,
用
but
は済んだのか。用は済んだのか。また来い。
Alright. Not really a reason to save, but might as well. Okay, so I have temperance. I just need justice and hang. Right?
どちらにいたしますかな?
I have temperance. Okay, so I just need hang. Right.
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらを引き出すのです。それではこちらをおやめになりますか？また。
Alright, not bad. Have everything that I want. Pretty happy. Yeah, originally I think what was in Portable, they gave you the ability to do this, but you have to do it like every 5 days or something. It was really annoying. I still remember constantly trying to remember the specific days that I have to go and do that. I'm pretty confident what I have, but I'm gonna make a triple save in case I mess up anything.
Otsukare-samaでした. では、お先に失礼します。
ああ、少しだけいいかな。君の意見を聞かせてもらいたい。一部の生徒が制服のそうだ。規律からの脱却を自由と認識する。規律の緩和は秩序を崩壊する。僕は無能なやつが嫌いだ。この言葉の意味。君は先に帰りたまえ。気をつけてな。
ちょうどよかった。
This is another thing also for this game.
そんなにけ。
Whole gardening
別に大し
thing.
た話じゃない。屋上の鍵は僕。ちょっと前に君たちあの後片付けの時つ つい作っちゃいる。どうだい？ああ、お目が高い。おかげで腰がぎっしり。で、このプランターいざ作ってはみ、キリジョー君にも話したんだけど、それにほら、ここで好きな野菜でも育つ。それはよかった。氷出すと奥が深そう。ここに僕が用意した他にも苗は町で売る。話はいい。家庭菜園を屋上に野菜をたくさん。
Did it actually tell you on the calendar? Fourth. Almost done. Let me double check just to make sure. Yeah. All right. Well, that's pretty much it for now. Like I said, once we finish Tartarus for that part, we pretty much did all the setup for this month. So now all we have to do is go straight to the full moon boss. It's gonna keep getting faster and faster with each visit that we do Tartarus, since the only painful part is pretty much getting the Arcanas and then getting somewhat the fusions that you need for the boss fights. But yeah, it's definitely gonna get faster and faster. It will start slowing down, or it's going to start actually getting pretty hectic once we get to the finale, and I need to make like every single fusion, then also max level and get ready for the super boss. But it's a pretty good start. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna go ahead, see if I can get some sleep. I'll try to start the stream for tomorrow a little bit earlier.